Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, hi.
Oh.
Yeah, hi. I'm here. Let me just switch on over. Clicking, clacking. It's the stream time. I just have one thing to do before hitting back up the main scenario.
That's fine. I'm also doing something else. I'm just doing
Perfect.
my next job quest.
Exactly. That's what I have to do.
Yeah,
I spent my day on my work shift today getting Arcanist to level 30 because I had forgotten to do that the week before, like I said I was supposed to. And it was at 27, so I was like, well, let me get that to 30 so I can get Scholar. And so I just have to do the level 30 quest, and then I assume whatever quest it is to pick Scholar. And then I'll be ready to go. How was your day? How was the Spider-Man side questing?
it's fine. It's, I realized that because I'm a person who can't stand not getting 100% on anything, I have to go back and redo all of them again.
Wait, why?
Well, not because they have like a ranking system where it's like you get a gold if you get this, and for the trophy it doesn't matter. But because I'm like, I don't settle for anything less than 100%. So
are they like the what was it in the PS4 one? Like those strongholds, essentially?
Yeah, they have those, and then they have because you're Miles and not Peter, they have Peter set up like these like training stations to like teach you stuff since he's not there.
Right. I saw when you did the first couple of those.
Yeah, he's like, you have to do those. And he's like, there's like a ranking system. Like there's like ones where you have to swing around and like hit all the checkpoints like a time trial. And if you get under a certain time, you get like a gold. If you get under another time, you get silver. And then, you get bronze if you get like, a terrible time. But for the trophy, like the trophies in the game, it doesn't matter. They just want you to do it. You don't have to get like a specific ranking, which I appreciate. So it's just because I'm me. I'm just like, I need
to see that gold.
I'm getting the gold. I refuse to not get the gold. What do you think I am? I'm not Hawkeye. I need to be the best. I have to get everything.
Rude. That's rude as shit. What do you mean? If anything, he'd be the best for those types of missions or something.
So I'm just like, I have to go back and like some of them, like most of them I get silvers on, but like getting gold, I'm just like, I just have to like do it over and over to figure out like the best route or like the best set of stuff to use and things like that. So.
I remember the first iteration of that in the PS4 game. I don't remember if they introduced it originally or if it was the first DLC that introduced a bunch of those.
I think it was the Taskmaster thing.
Okay, yeah, it was just Taskmaster.
Like he set up stuff around the town and he was like, you have to do these or else something bad happens.
Because I remember chasing the fucking drones. That was my struggle.
Yeah. Some of them were like the drone ones, and there was like the bomb ones, and like it was like some of them were like because of things that like what was it that Harry had like set up. There were like the little like science stations that he set up around the area, and you had to like fix those or something. Yeah, I don't remember how all of it went, but my sister just did it, and she was like really up. She was like super irritated at the drone one. She was like, "These are so stupid." She's like, "I can't get it."
That was my arch nemesis when it came to, because for those specifically, none of the others, well, some of them, and because you do end up getting something. Hey.
Yeah, I was like, because you weren't streaming when I finished playing, so I was like, I'll just wait for auto host to do its thing.
There was something that you needed to, because you got like more points for
you got like the little token thingies from it. You got more if you got like the higher rank.
And what did you use those on? Because I remember you
like
needed
a bunch of stuff. I think you used them on like the suits and like the gadget upgrades and that kind of stuff.
Oh, maybe it was the gadget upgrades. And I was like, yeah, I need these tokens, so I'm gonna go get gold. And then nearing the end, and there's like only drone ones left. I'm like, fuck, come on, man. They'll suck. Alright, are we gonna help Kalia beat up Dois Maga? Yeah, we are. Here's his merchant vessels presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once pirates' business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. Okay, so he's gonna be gone for a minute. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dos Maga, and we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into Blackest Melancholy. Alright. Yeah, we ain't gonna let her miss that shot. Don't worry, we're gonna kill the hell out of that man. Woo! I had quite a bit of fun earlier doing my grinding because I started doing the hunting log. And at least for now, it's pretty chill. It was kind of mindless and gave me enough experience to go up 2 levels. And I did the 3rd level using the Grand Company leaves.
Yeah, I think I only did those once on my like main character way back. Cause like you get so much experience doing other stuff, I just never went back to do them again.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty much because I split my possible experience that we've gone so far between Arcanist and Rogue. That's like, oops, my bad. So it's like, okay, I kind of placed myself in a position where it's like, I need to do these. There's nothing left to level with. Looking for an F's? Nope. Alright. I have the gosh dang thing. Wahoo! Time for Chocobo Adventure. Who the... God damn it. I'm excited about my Chocobo. Here comes somebody in a Magitech piece of armor. Looking like a freaking... I don't even know. That's not a Gundam. What type of mech was that? God damn it. It looked cool. I want it. Alright. It took me until hour 2 of my 3-hour grinding to realize that my Chocobo can jump. I don't know why it took me that long. Oh my, this thing hits very hard. I kind of wasn't paying attention. Almost got murdered by a freaking jellyfish walking over to a dude. As you want, lass. As you can see, I have my hands full with me fishing. I need you to tell me where I can go murk a dude. To take on one of my errands and deliver it to the cook of Bologna. Okay. Wait.
Oh wait, where are you?
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm at Costa del Sol.
Okay, yeah, I was like, we're all in the same area.
Because then I turn around and I see Morgan through the bushes. I was like, wait, that's Joe. Hold on. Hey. How are you?
Do you like my chili pepper?
Oh, it's very adorable. Is that what? What is that?
It's a little mini Ifrit.
Oh, it is Ifrit in this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the head and I was like, oh yeah, that looks like Ifrit in this game, but I couldn't remember its lower half. Or is it because it's a mini version that it's like
It's because it's a mini
yeah, because it
version.
had legs. Yeah.
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 Oh, you turned off the pet and summon names.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I can if I.
If you looked at if you
Eggy.
had the names on, yeah, I would say Ifrit
Yeah.
Eggy.
I can still target them to get their names up.
I can't see
Yeah.
our icons on the map. This sucks.
Oh, it's because we're not in a party yet.
That
Why'd he feed his
makes
carbuncle
sense.
ghost peppers? Yeah, why'd you feed your carbuncle
Oh,
ghost
there you
peppers?
are.
Look at this mother jugger. All right, y'all. You're just fucking stunting on me. All right.
Wait. I
What?
also have this.
I'm tired of both of you.
Wait.
Yeah.
What are you
You
gonna
gotta-
what are you gonna pull out?
That's a high Arcus. All right. I don't even care if it's a two-seater. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay,
Actually,
I don't
think it is.
don't have Bahamut or Behemoth.
Yeah,
saw-
these are the ones that they gave me from my, I guess, resubbing for forever at the Moogle. Yeah, I don't have the whale.
Yeah. Well, I mean
I was about
I
to say,
got the whale off of the Mog Station.
I spent my
bought
time
it.
on
I was
the
like,
whale
I could.
show.
You can buy the motorcycle, right? Like Cloud's motorcycle. Can you still get
Yeah.
that?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can buy it off of
Oh, I
the
probably
Mog
can.
Station.
As a trial boy.
You know, I don't actually know.
Trial players cannot get stuff off the Mog Station.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable. Makes
A fresh
sense.
herring. Why the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of an evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins.
Yeah, I just don't like how much
That-
how much space Behemoth takes up. So I like the little.
The Grunny.
What is this?
Yeah, I
trading
don't have the
quest I'm
fat
on?
chocobo on this account. I refuse to buy it again. And I don't
Whatever's
have.
bought on there stays on. What's this face?
It's like I think it's per character. I'm pretty sure. It's not like
Okay.
a.
There are
Okay.
certain things that are only like one per character. But some of the stuff is account wide. Like every outfit is per character. Most of the mounts are account wide. And some of the stuff I got was for getting the collector's edition, which would be account wide. So every time I
Okay.
make a new character, I would have like the fat chocobo and Grani that Second's riding around on.
Okay. I'm going to fall in love with Lalafels because of how often the most ridiculous character I will meet in like a little side quest I do, like time and time again, it's been a Lalafell. I was like, what the hell is this? What are you doing? And like this time I come around a tent and see my man got two cat maids fawning over him. It's like, welcome to my humble abode.
It's just got money.
Being fed grapes. What the
Yeah.
hell is this? Another time, off screen, one of the side quests I did was actually the one to be able to change your look, your face. So I met the stylist.
Oh
And
yeah.
His ridiculous ass, but so he was over the top, and that was one whole thing. But then the Lalafell who thought he
Yes,
was a criminal,
Yes.
and then right after he does her
He's
hair, and
going
she's like,
around. He's going around like shoving sharp implements in people's faces. Yeah, you would think he's like a serial killer or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely fair. But
Like I
she's
don't
going.
blame her at all.
And then immediately upon realizes, wait, no, it's and then he does a freaking, without asking her, does a super flip 20 back rolls. And then her hair is magnificently changed. She got a fucking tattoo. That's the part that concerns me. It's like,
Yeah,
it's like tattoo her during the flip.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
But that was fun. I got a couple screenshots of that. Every now and then I'm just screenshotting stuff when I do stuff off screen. It's like, I ain't gonna record nothing. I just want to have this screenshot to remember, oh, that's a fat baby boy.
I may or may not have fed my chocobo a bit too much.
What, too much? I just want to pat his belly. I just want to go pop up. I just want to sink inside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh God. It goes forever. Wait, hold on. Alright. We gotta get out of here. Freaking fetch quest that this level 30 is. At least at the start.
Yeah.
I do like Costa del Sol though. Looking for a dancer, yo. Let me give you this coin, girl. That is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. Such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin. Give you these. Leather satchels from your Makote friend. And the pareos from me. And last time you are to deliver to Drago. Warehouse foreman. I feel like I'm on a rogue mission.
Right?
Like if I didn't remember that I'm doing all this for Kalia's sake, it's like I'm talking to like 10 different people just to find out, oh yeah, you just want to go to the end of the dock. No, there's a fight right there. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Hello? Fishing hut? Oh. Ain't got the time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, Massa had me head on a bike. What's that? You got the pareo? What nonsense is... What's that scuffling behind me? Is that Fat Chocobo?
No.
Hold on. That goes, hey, last said something wouldn't be bringing me a gift, but I couldn't refuse and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling something. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors who are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell ye, Annie Road. I'd watch my back if I was you, though, lass. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I've ever seen. It's glorious. He's glorious. I love him. I absolutely love him.
He's got such great balance.
Yeah. You see, it's that buoyancy that you'd expect to only exist really in water. It carries forward to, you know, gravity too.
The only explanation for why it can fly.
It's like a bumblebee. It's like this. We don't fully understand how they can fly, but
despite all known laws of aviation, the fat chocobo should not be able to fly.
Here's some vintage wine, you guys. Whose teats?
It's called willpower. It said, all my buddies are flying, I want to do it too. Well, Fat Chocobo, you gotta lose some weight. No, I don't. I refuse. I'm gonna do it. And they just did it.
Penguins could learn from a Fat Chocobo. Agreed to board the Morningstar? Yes, sir.
You just gotta want it hard enough, man. That's all. That's all it is.
That's all you got. That's all you need. And as for you, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Hiscrat. Herskrat? Herskrat. That's the name. Gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Who's the dancer? Kalia? Stop. I don't know how to feel about this. Where'd you get that outfit, Kalia?
Just accept it.
You just own that? Did you ask a friend? I don't believe you just own that. Hello, Kalia.
She bought it off the market board.
Where's your books? I'll put you through college for this. For you to resort to dancing afterwards? That's not the point. You're supposed to do it to pay.
You remember that the guild master really likes it when people dance?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And,
oh god. Oh no. Ah jeez.
Honestly, it was probably just her going above and beyond. He didn't actually care if she had the outfit.
Yeah, he didn't ask her nothing. She was just like, I want to impress him to make him realize that he was right to give me this tome. So I'm gonna dance my ass off, man. Alright. Alright, Kalia. Get at it, girl.
It was just her being a teacher's pet. That's all it was.
Jeez. Anywho, let's go. I wish that meant that she actually had like a sub job as a dancer, like class-wise. But I know that's not what's about to happen, but that'd be cool as hell. I was like, wait, I got dancer support? Let's go!
Yeah, but you don't get dancers until Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I remembered you telling me that. That's why I was like, I know it's not gonna be that, and I'm sad. Look at this Princess Leia shot. Fine grog and a fine woman. Captain be pleased with this all. Pray do not say so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. Alright. I also happen to be getting onto the ship. We will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Aye, what mischief are you two about? The satchel had an outfit in it. Okay. Do you need your glasses, honey? Can you see? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get on yon ship, lass. Get those cheeks around. I think that... Oh, it is the satch. Oh, that makes sense. It was probably just folded up, right? And then... Chat. Like, just pull it out. Comes a rope. That's cool. You better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Okay, on the count of 3, you're gonna punch that guy in the mouth. What? 3. Oh,
I mean, you're not exactly wrong.
Damn! Kalia, wait! You should have told me this was the plan! Let's go! Wait a minute! Admiral's lapdog, come back for you that lesson, eh? I'm gonna drill into the heavens. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Damn right, Kalia, I know you stronger. By the time I'm done with you, you remember who your real master is. Yeah. Let's beat their ass, girl. Alright. Who we fighting first? And Super Saiyan Morning. Did I have them out? I don't even know. This is me being bad at focusing on groups. Ooh. Oh, really? 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 room I'm in? Why does light just go out in my room?
Because I hate
You
sleep.
gotta put get I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way you can force it to not do that, but it's I think you said it's one of those lights that you have to move.
Yeah,
for it to
it
pick
turned
up that
itself
you're in
off.
the room.
Yeah, because it thinks I'm not here, which is the dumbest thing ever.
That's so dumb. What if you're in your bed reading a book or something, or
Yeah.
studying, and you're sitting still
Yeah,
because you're reading?
that's exactly the situation. And then I'm like, come on, man. I'm right here.
I get it, but also that seems really there should be a way for you to just turn that off.
Whew. I just got KO'd.
You failed.
Yeah.
Oof.
I was not focused at all on the correct thing.
Well, I mean, when the light goes out.
I'm trying to figure out how people
I kinda
organize
got
their
distracted.
fucking HUDs, because this doesn't make it. How do you have space for everything?
What, me?
I'm I've got this stupid big ass gauge. I've got my hotbars. I've got the fucking quest list. I got the mini map. I got the fucking. Oh, geez, there's so much happening.
I just got a new TV. And
I have a 27-inch monitor. I'm there has to be space.
I just got a new TV, and the resolution is better. So I have an inch around
he's a weak little bitch.
my entire screen that I don't have anything in because I had to
I didn't realize
move it
he was
in
such a weak
on my
little...
old.
Oh, god damn it.
So at some point I need to sit down and space everything back out.
I'm I just don't understand how people do it. I'm just I want to have my little pet bar for my classes and stuff on the right, but I also need that for my beast gauge. But you know what?
You can shrink stuff.
I have to also change up my set.
Yeah.
How
I think this will be okay. I'm just worried about when I obviously get more than one quest in my journal.
My life.
It's gonna start overlapping things.
Well, you can set it so only 2 or 3 show up on the side.
Who's she?
But I do have to say it is kind of painful looking at Jax's setup.
I mean, he has a controller. I don't know how much you can change stuff since you're using the controller.
Quite a bit, actually.
I can change all of this. It's me being silly and not actually changing the
I mean,
setup.
to be fair,
Right.
on my main account, I have changed absolutely nothing about the HUD. I just made everything smaller. That's it. My bar is wherever the hell they put it at the beginning. I just never moved it.
So in fact, I'm gonna change stuff
Oh,
now.
she died. You killed her.
Yeah.
I was trying to heal her, and I should have just taken their aggro instead.
The best healing is murder, Jax. That's #1 rule in Final Fantasy XIV. You don't have to
He's
heal them
not
if
wrong.
the enemies are dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I gotta change up.
I learned that from everyone else who plays healer. They're just yeah, when people yell at me to heal them, I just yell at them to kill things faster. So.
Yeah, and it's not wrong exactly.
I'm just that's why I will never heal anybody.
Alright.
I have
So
enough
that my left
responsibility
side is-
during my day job. I don't need to be a healer on my weekends.
My left side will be anything to do with the summon. Right side is D-pad is my poison, and then my buttons are energy drain and fester.
Let me tell you a story about a little thing called the W crossbar.
No, is that the other type of crossbar I could be using right now?
It'll add 2 little tiny hotbars right above and slightly to the sides of your main one. In order to
Less screen space, baby. Let's go. Yeah.
If you go to character configuration, I believe.
Oh, it's character. Okay.
Yes, and then you go down to hotbar settings.
All right. Ah. Oh.
Go to you go to
Oh, is it cross?
yeah. The cross hotbar is what they call the hotbar for controller usage.
Oh, got it.
Actually, yeah. So you go to cross, and then you go all the way down to where it says W cross.
Mm-hmm. And enable it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can change. Go back into the character configuration.
Oh, okay, got it.
And you can change what
What goes on those?
Right. Go to custom.
Ah. Oh. Okay, so I would use, so I can.
Right. Then you.
I would enable this, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, with a double tap though. Can I not do?
Yeah, it works with a double tap. And then you pick which.
Okay, so double tap gets me to the left one.
Right.
Okay.
What I do is I set them as hotbar 2.
Oh, is that what's down here?
No. Where it says display with left /R2 or L2 double tap, I set those to hotbar 2.
Okay. Cross hotbar 2 left and then cross hotbar 2 right.
Correct.
Okay. I think current. And yeah, because currently I have.
And then if you double tap.
Oh, that's a weird. Because I have to double tap and hold on the second tap.
Yeah, it's kind of wonky, but you get used to it. I believe there is a way to change it where you can double click it
instead of a
and toggle it. Yeah, instead of holding.
I want to see that real quick. Because yeah, I could get used to that, but that actually just blew my mind for a second. I was like, I'm sorry, the heck did I just do? Oh, but it might not be. Might be back in here.
No, I think it'd be back under cross. Yeah.
Oh, well, it would be probably if I change it to toggle, like the cross hotbar controls altogether.
I think so.
So, no, now I can't even get to it.
Oh, I think what that does is it sets so you just have to press R2 or L2 and it keeps the menu the thing highlighted.
Yeah. I want to see what mix does. Maybe that's what I want. No. Oh well, mix means that I could either hold it or toggle it, which is nice, but yeah, now I can't double tap
Do
to
the-
get to here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, back to hold. I'll mess with this more later. But yeah, now I can instead. Oh, but I'd still have to edit from here? Yeah. And then I could set things there. I don't think I'm gonna actually put anything there yet.
What I do is I keep my summons on the right W.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, where I have my teleport right now. Or where it just is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and so if because otherwise I'm not really ever, like, I'm not planning on desummoning them, so.
Right. It's
Speaking of-
I like to keep on the W crossbars things that I do need to use, but I don't need to use often.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
So stuff like my tank stance, my summons, Swift Cast Resurrection.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this one more go before I go deep into let's just customize the hell out of myself and make my brain have to figure out new stuff. I will never change it to easy or very easy. I refuse. I'm a big stubborn baby.
Okay.
Who is the healer in this situation? Okay, hold on.
I don't know why I thought Nier came out this week. It comes out next week.
But the next patch for 14.
Not the raid. I meant like
The
replicant.
actual replicant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I still haven't even done the first one, so I'm not even worried about it. I keep saying one day, and that day has yet to come. But one day I'll do it. I'll do enough of it so I can get the outfit and then never touch it again. Like, the only raid I've done is story required raids, and by the time I did it, everyone was like, oh, it's easy. And I just got carried through
There
it.
goes a million fucking people. Okay, what is it you? Who is the healer? Jesus Christ.
Yo, they are lighting her up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doc is like, I'm trying, kill things faster.
Really annoying that there's no good way to target NPCs when they're in your party.
Also, why did I switch over to this target of all things? Yeah, it failed again. Oh, I died this. I didn't even see my health. Fuck. Jesus. I'm feeling a type of way. Okay. It also doesn't help that it's like I went and switched stuff around and now my brain is forgetting because I got so used to specific buttons doing stuff. So that has to remain like that just so that I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Like, who am I supposed to... I'm trying to, like, focus on whoever she's attacking. But then... every now and then she just doesn't...
I've never healed. I don't know how it works.
Remember that you can summon the yellow carbuncle and get a shield.
Right.
There's so many health bars.
I know.
I'm just like, how do you even know how? I guess you look to your left. Well, no, you can't even see her health. You're the NPC's health, like at all. Like, where are you supposed to look to know how much health they have left?
Other than looking right above their head, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like that's a bad thing.
This was the only like class quest that I ever really had problems with.
What? I'm like stuck on who is the healer? Because I'm just like, how did you come back to life there?
Yeah, they probably second win.
Oh, alright, a skill. That makes sense.
Yeah. All DPS.
Oh god.
All physical DPS have a skill called Second Wind, which just heals them a little bit.
Switch over to one of them. Christ.
Is this the quest that gives you the healing abilities? Because, like, geez, this is painful.
Yeah, this is the very last of the
You're a rabid little cat.
Arcanist class quest, which once he beats this, he can get Scholar.
Our numbers matter not. Strategy that would win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosemaga. With your defeat will I cast off the shackles you close on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magic's a match for me, blade. You got nothing coming. The thing is, cause I did like focus on healing her one time, and then they just
You forgot to focus on healing you.
Yeah, they all just punched her, and it was like, oh, okay, well. So speaking of, yeah, she's over there. All right. Wait, Why is there still a person? You stop that. You stop existing.
That's a mood.
Girl, you better stop being. Just stop it. Stop it. Don't let those manga take your chest like that. Don't just stand there.
I appreciate how the NPC does not move out of the AoE. It's just like real life.
Oh no.
I hate how right you are.
It's like you watching the AoE hit them and you're just like, move please, and they're just like, I'll be fine.
I can't wait for the first time Jax gets a stack marker.
Okay. Part 2 of this fight I could deal with. Nah, she's floor tanking. Ah, okay, that's what it was? Okay, I got you. That's what...
Dragoon jokes.
Osmaka now face defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Wow. Damn, Kalia. Obvious, next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. She's using math to be like so predictable. I can see the future. I see your every move.
Discombobulate.
And falling for your bloody tricks away! Is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions. Ooh.
I forgot to do that. Imagine.
Yeah. It's like, wait, who was I supposed to talk to?
I didn't realize that was the actual instructions on the... I just handed somebody a piece of pie.
Yeah, that was the signal.
Oh, got it. Yeah, you stack markers, the markers you keep away from the party. Okay. You're fool to return, Dos Maga. I heard you're fond of shackles, so I brought a set especially for you. Damn, that's rough, son. Never to sail the high seas ever again. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Jax. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless Flawless! You heard it from her. Perfectly executed. Not a single issue was had. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also dodge all of the incoming attacks. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Oh God, oh no, you don't. We don't have to talk to him. This is unnecessary. What you gonna do a swan dive? Yo, look at this height. Away. Just landed on a boat, right? All right. Pray convey to Mrs. Thurbigham my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. You get out there, kid. You see the world. You're gonna come back stronger and happier. That's my girl. I don't want to see you do no more of that dancing. Get out of here.
I have no clue if we see them again.
Oh no! My baby! She's growing up!
I haven't gotten my summoner to level 80 yet, so I have no clue.
Oh, that's so far away! My heart! Oh no, my heart! You can't tell me these things! My pride and joy! Gone forever! Oh god, next I can't be losing all these children. I'm playing a lot of games, so I just lose children. It's fine. Okay. Let me finally see what Scholar's all about. After doing 3 more missions, probably. Woohoo! Okay. Don't. Just don't. Let me hand this in. Let's see where it goes. Hand over the leather satchel. Look. This is for you. Is this Kalia's? Yes. Did she wear it? Yes. Why? I'm not explaining that part. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let's speak of Kalia. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. I'm picturing like a huge, large-scale war effort far into the future, aka in the fall of this year, on the moon, and all of a sudden you just see explosions off in the distance. It's like, what the fuck is that? That looks like magical explosions. Oh, god damn it. And you see 2 space cats just flinging Ultima. I don't know. Just flinging spells.
Just an army of carbuncles.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be fun. I want
like
that.
Like a tidal wave of carbuncles.
What is that blue wave coming over her horizon? Wait, and there's a red one coming from the west. What is that? Wait, is that a bunch of carbuncles? Yay! Alright. Let's see, am I gonna wear any of them? Oh, this whole outfit was good till level 30, right? So now I can officially be like, back in.
Yeah.
I'll pick that, cause body.
Yeah,
Body,
all my
yada,
gear is
yada,
still
yada.
level 15 shit. I'm just like, well, I'll get better gear eventually. And all my stuff is still level 15. I'm just like, well, this is gonna hurt.
Do you still have like the brand new gear from the Hall of the Novice?
Yeah, they haven't given me
me
anything else.
Wait. Okay, that's Soul of the Summoner.
Yep. Scholar, I believe, is over here.
Yeah, I went over to Marian.
Yeah.
Maria's knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Jax, have you any interest in history? Do you like reading, you nerd? I love reading. I'm a big nerd. If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. Curiously refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims, because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. Do you like looking at pictures? You like looking at weird. I actually broke there. I actually froze. I forgot what I was saying as I was saying it, and then I just repeated myself. And now we're done with this bit. Speak with Alkazoka. Got it. You like reading journal books that crumble at just a touch? Do you like the feeling of history slipping through your hand like pieces of sand?
I like how, you know, the scholar's the one you'd expect to do history stuff, but no, it's the monks. The monk quest line is your
it's
history
like full
lesson.
blown. Yeah.
Yeah. Because the monk quest line is you're helping out a researcher.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens the places he's researching helps you unlock all your chakras.
Yeah, you got the only way to, connect to that inner chi is to know your history. Is to read up. Remember, kids, reading gives you a really sick uppercut. Also, once again, interesting character, where it's like, oh, it's a marauder who actually is an academic? That's weird. Oh, look, it's a Lalafell. All the weirdest motherfuckers I've met.
If you like Lalafels, you will really like the summoner thing then.
Oh, okay, that also goes there. My fisherman bosses, my homies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
that's right, I forgot about that.
That's why I've been hanging out with Lalafels like nonstop. They're always doing the weirdest nonsense.
You should become a black mage then.
I should. Civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. What era are we technically in? I remember seeing that when I was looking at the...
something. I don't remember.
We are in the 7th 7th Astral. No.
Yeah. No. Umbral comes later, because I think that's the end of the base game is when that happens.
Yeah, that's why I was like, 7th Astral, okay. Yeah, when I was looking through quests, I saw it in the MSQ.
Like at the end of the base game is when they say, like, you transition. They actually keep track of time.
Yeah, I remember they transition it. I just couldn't remember which phase was which.
Yeah, no, Astral comes first.
The things we learn in Shadowbringers messes with my because the whole thing with Astral and Alhambra that you learn in Shadowbringers, it messes with how I remember things.
Okay, that'll be a whole thing later. Information inscribed upon these tablets could be of
okay, I will have
significance.
I'll be right back. I have to go feed the dog.
Okay. We shall be Eastern Lenosha, got it. Wait, did she like legit say where in Eastern Lenosha? I was not paying attention to that. Oh, and you know what? I just realized I got Bane, and now it's up there in the W bar, and now I gotta.
Yep.
Oh, it turns Biomiasma into an AoE. Thank you. So yeah, now is the time to be like.
Yeah, what you do is you hit something with Bio and Miasma, then you hit it with Bane, and it spreads it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, did I not? Never mind. Hold on. Did I not change this back to? No, it is hold now. It's not toggle anymore. Okay. Oh, this is bloody annoying. So this is how I would edit, but I can't double tap to get up to the bar.
Oh, you're gonna have to manually switch to the second bar in order to edit it, which would be just pressing R1 and then circle.
Yeah. Okay. Right, because that's just display of right. I have to remember that's not its own separate bar. That is just a display of my second bar. Okay.
Yes.
And so, yeah, okay. Well then. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that. Oh! No, meant to do that. And pop that there, okay. Just for now. Just gonna have teleport stuff just there. I don't actually plan on having that there, but just so that for now my Bane is in a location. And actually then, I should switch that even more. That is gonna go in the spot of resurrection. So now it's by my poisons. Okay. I'm walking as if didn't mean to do that. Astro and Umbra is simply first 6 and last 6 months of the year? Oh, it's, what is it, split down the middle? Or does it alternate?
Actually.
I assumed it was alternating. right?
That's not actually how it works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I meant to just go to Eastern Lenosha and then press a bunch of teleports. Does it? But yeah, doesn't it alternate Astral Umbra, Astral Umbra?
In the calendar, yeah, it's the first Astral Moon, then the first Umbral Moon,
Yeah.
then the second Astral Moon, then the second Astral. Yeah, it alternates months, but it doesn't.
Oh, is it the other side of goddamn it. That teleported to the wrong side.
Yeah. But like the an astral era and an umbral era can last very different lengths of time.
Hmm. Any doing some long winter type nonsense? Only think that because the months you pick at creation are 12 different astral umbra bits.
Yeah. But like we said, they alternate.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where you at, Alka? There you at, Alka. Ooh, right into it. Okay. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let's put an end to their banditry. Take back what is ours. Yeah, I'm ready this time. Definitely not gonna... Oh, God. That last mission got me feeling Oh, hi, friends. You're all already aimed at me. That's good.
Right?
Ow. That felt like a good pop. That felt like a good pop. I like Bane. Oh, really? It's not around this way? What? Oh, I had to wait. Okay. Alright. I'm messing with the defense carbuncle right now. Feels good. My bad, I just stopped attacking. Now help me search for the tablets right here, you mean? Yes, searching. Delicious.
Yeah, search for the thing literally right in front of you.
Yeah, gotta search. Gotta turn every little corner. Even though there's a chest of obvious importance right there. A treatise of an Anemian military attack is just as I hoped.
Well,
Yes,
I
yes,
assume
of
that
course.
I assume that, like, in universe, there's more than just that one crate with glowy bits for you to see.
Yeah, it has the battles.
You know,
and stuff.
the standard, like, oh yeah, you see this town, you see there's only, like, this is supposed to be like a big city, but there's only like 12 buildings.
Yeah, and it's like supposed to be a bustling metropolis, and there are 3 people on the street.
Right, and
Yeah,
it's
okay.
just a bit of a suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
For
Resource management.
you're seeing a bare bones version of it for your convenience.
Yeah, and now I'm distracted by this very bright pixie creature that has just popped out.
Oh yeah, Eos.
And we're just gonna accept this, alright? Hi, lady. What's up? Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Oh, it's magic bullshit. I see.
Yes, it is.
The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Ah, right, I forgot that scholars, yeah, I get a fairy familiar. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Jax, you're pretty dope. Would you like to sign a contract? Sign a contract? Oh no, it's Persona?
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm
I went to
now
go
a
check on-
ferryman.
I see that. I went to go check on the two birds that have built a nest outside my window.
How are they?
They're okay. Their eggs are okay. That's good. Because the nest in the backyard, the eggs are not okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, they built, I don't know what it is with birds, but they like to build nests in really awkward positions. Like, they built one in, I don't know what you call that thing, like the thing that drains the water from, the top of a house into the ground. They built one in the gap between that and, the back wall of the house, and obviously it was going to fall at some point, and it fell.
Aww.
And
no.
there was an egg in it when it fell.
Yeah.
And it, shattered and, hit the ground.
Aw, that's rough.
And so yeah, when I went to go make my I was grilling chicken a couple of days ago, and I went outside to put everything on the grill, and then I look at the at the corner of the house, there's a shattered egg and just yolk everywhere. I'm just like, oh man,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
It
It was
is
unfortunate. Yeah, but luckily the birds at the front of the house, their nest is okay. They built it between two power lines. I don't know why.
Powerful, strong. They're set for life.
I have no idea. I don't know. It's. I think it's someone on the street, or I guess the house next door to us has cable or satellite or something, because they had to pull wires from the street into the house, and so the birds decided that's a good spot to build a nest, and just there's two wires going into the house, and they built the nest between the two wires. I don't know how the fuck they balanced it, but they did it.
So I get scholar quest from Alkazoka the Marauder?
Yep.
This is a crazy
Incredible.
world. Also, yay, I'm a scholar now. Wow!
Yay.
Which I like how we kind of just sidestepped. Well, we didn't sidestep around it, but the idea that it's oh yeah, this is some nonsense that we just lost to time. You just look, we rediscovered this type of
Honestly,
magic.
it feels like a lot of the
Healer site.
job crystals you get are from oh
Soul
hey,
crystal.
we shouldn't have this thing anymore. Oh no, we haven't destroyed all of the crystals. Here's one you just find.
I mean, to be fair, the
Okay.
warrior one's not quite like that. It's literally just hey, a guy who knows how to, he literally is a warrior, and he just teaches you. He's just yeah, I'm from a really remote part of the world,
nice.
Yeah.
I don't have any kids, I don't got no family, I have a brother, but I don't got, so I gotta teach people this before it dies out with, the rest of my clan. So here you go.
Yeah, I found the warrior quest to be really boring.
I mean, to be fair, being a marauder is pretty boring.
goodness.
Literally, the quest is just hit this
Yeah.
rock,
Yeah.
and that's the quest line. You just hit a bigger rock each time.
Yeah. Until you hit a rock so big that they're like, all right, you can go kill this, what was it, a giant bull or something?
Yeah, it's literally a super bull. and they're like, yeah, that's the end of the Marauder quest line, and then it's just like, yeah, you become a warrior, and like he's just, I'm teaching you stuff.
So how do I switch
All right, so you
to
go
this?
to the right side of your equipment.
Uh-huh.
Go to that empty one
The
at the bottom.
offhand? Oh, the bottom. Oh, that's the soul crystal one. Oh, okay, it says soul crystal. There. I'm a scholar. Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
whenever you don't want to be a scholar anymore, you just take it off.
Yeah. Okay, so weapon is for base class, and then soul crystal for the job, specialized job. Is that basically?
I mean, only for this one,
Oh, okay.
because Scholar and Summoner use the same base class. Everyone else just goes, oh, I'm a Marauder, now I'm a Warrior, and it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Cool. Should I make a new set for this? A new gear set?
I would suggest picking up Summoner anyway. So I would suggest making a second.
Right. Because then I'll have one for Summoner. Will I...
Yeah.
Should I at any time, though, continue to have the Arcanist one? Or do I turn that into the Summoner one?
Yeah, you just turn this Arcanist one to the Summoner one.
Okay, so I have a Scholar one, and then I'll turn that into...
Once you get the Soul Crystal, there's
Can I sort these?
Zero reason to ever go back. In fact, you have negative reasons to go back.
So, sit down. I'm gonna have it like that, and then when I get Summoner, I'll just slap it in there. And then I have to... Oh, okay, so Rogue goes to Ninja and is just... Okay, you have Ninja now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm interested by the fact that it almost feels like a nice little, I don't know, spoiler prevention that it doesn't show up here as... Oh, wait, but Rogue just turns into Ninja? Like, will this spot say Ninja? Or will it show up? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, like, the class doesn't really... Like, when you level up, like, as for me, for example, like, it just says Warrior 35. It doesn't say Marauder anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I take this off... Yeah, no, it still says Warrior 35.
I have to look at all my actions.
It's just because, I assume because once you finish the first one, the first class, there's nothing else for you to learn for that class at all. So it just kind of transfers over.
Okay, I have regen. When set to guard, automatically cast Embrace on party members who suffer damage. Oh, I have a whole lot of new stuff to learn.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yep. It takes you all the way up to level 80.
Yep. So, here's some... Because I've been playing Scholar a little bit recently.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have two fairies. You have Eos and you have Selene.
Yeah.
They do the exact same thing. Like, it does not matter which one you have. Okay. You just figure out which one you like the look of better and use that.
So they're not like how Carbuncle Orange was defense and the other one was...
They used to have different skill sets.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was completely useless.
Oh, there's Esuna. Oh, lovely.
I believe it was Selene. I believe Selene's abilities were like really bad and no one ever used it. So they just they just consolidated it.
Oh, okay.
And so essentially it's just the same thing. It doesn't matter which one you have. So unless you really want to switch which one you're using all the time, I would only put one of them on your hotbar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like I say, I would do it under the right W cross hotbar.
So I'm gonna and then That can go.
Yeah, it suddenly started like pouring down rain. I don't know what's happening.
And then perfect, because I was just thinking that's my heal over there and my regen, and I want them over here on this side.
Yep. So what I do for healers is, because you only usually have about 4 different healing or 4 different offensive abilities as a healer.
Mm-hmm.
I put them all on the right side, triangle, square, circle,
The face buttons.
button.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I put my main healing abilities on the same buttons, but on the left, because I like to be able to move and use these abilities at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the ones I still use fairly often, but not quite as much, I put on the D-pad.
Oh yeah, and I need to also like just move that entire face button on my left side. Like auto attack, I think I just want it to just not be existent.
Oh yeah, I just remove all of that.
What is the best way to just...
Okay, if you...
That's how. Okay. I just double pressed it to be like, can I just...
Yeah, if you press it twice, you can get rid of it. Yeah.
So there we go. Cool. Because if anything, I will... You know what? This works out great. So... Yeah, I'm gonna... And then... Right? Okay. Because I do want these around.
I would at the very least get rid of teleport and return, because you should have them on
Right, they're on a different... Right? Yeah, you're right, they're on the other hotbar. Right. Yep. Okay, so so I can have run there. And then okay, so that's big empty, and then yeah, I can have stuff go onto the face buttons over there. So I have physic, and then okay, well ruin. I'm still gonna be attacking, right?
Yes.
Like I said.
Yes.
Murder is the best healing.
The best healing is murder.
Scholars, white mages, and astrologians are what are known as green DPS.
Oh, okay. I get that. I get what that means.
Yeah, every job in this game is part DPS, part something else. Most of them just happen to be part DPS, part also DPS.
Okay, so my face buttons on R2 are just heal. That's like a heal to a party member for Adlo, right? That's what that is. Well, Physic can also do that, but right, Physic is usually...
Physic is your basic heal.
Yeah.
Adlo is your other basic heal. It doesn't heal quite as much.
Oh, it heals less. Oh.
But what it gives a shield that blocks damage equal to the amount it healed. So in a way, it's kind of twice.
And then catalyze when critical.
Yeah, the healing potency of Physic is 400. Adlo is 300. But like I say, it's closer to actually being 600.
Because yeah, it essentially makes it half.
Gives the barrier as well.
Yeah.
And then you'll get Sucker at 35, which is an AoE heal.
Oh, okay, cool.
That also gives a a barrier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then the illumination. Oh, baby. Oh, boy. There's going to be a moment off screen of me actually just staring and reading my actions and traits.
I don't read shit. I put them in the order they give them to me, and I press them in the same way.
You can't really do that as a healer.
And that's why I'll never heal.
Works as a DPS.
If nothing else, second is consistent across all forms of like glamour. Fuck that. I put on what they give me.
Right? Learning how to play the game. Fuck that
I use it
shit.
how they gave it to me. Consistency. That's why I love second.
They gave me heavy swing, then they gave me maim, then they gave me storm's path. I press 1, 2, 3.
That's been your consistent. Exactly.
And then sometimes if there's more than one person in front of me, I'll press 4.
Anywho.
Second's the kind of player who go in and just start casting Blizzard 2 and be like, why are you using that? Well, because clearly it's better than Blizzard 1, because it's 2.
Exactly.
Blizzard 2 is completely useless. If you ever play,
put a 2 there.
Yeah. Do you know what you use for Blizzard?
So wait, you telling me 3 is worse than 2 and worse than 1?
No.
That doesn't make
Blizzard
any sense.
2. Blizzard 2 is completely useless.
I'm gonna walk out of here now and go to the next main scenario quest. Alright.
This is why I play melee DPS, because every single skill is useful. It makes me hit the thing. That's what matters. Casting? Oh, nope. You're telling me I have to actually read the skills to figure out which one does more than the... No, I'm not doing that.
Why not? It's just...
How do you...
See, this is why I play Destiny, because you know what matters in Destiny? Did the bullet hit the guy? That's it.
You don't have to actually do anything in Destiny. Just
yeah, exactly.
I point you in a general direction and believe that it hits the thing.
You aim and then you fire, okay? I gotta
cheap as hell.
read, I gotta learn skill, man. This was hard enough. Playing Gunbreaker, man, when I tell you that,
this is an easy MMO too, and you're complaining about how hard it is. God.
I'm complaining about how you're telling me that some classes require I actually have to do things in a different order than they give them to me. Why would they give them to me out of order?
How would you play Monk? That's what I want to know.
When I played Monk, I pressed 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, and then I went back and did 1, 2, 3.
Do you even know what Grease Lightning is?
Yeah, and I put them in order.
Did you even use your positionals?
So much.
I stood behind them every time. I didn't move.
Consistency.
Oh,
Consistency.
They said flanking. I said flanking, that means I have to be behind them, right? That's what I thought it meant.
The flanks are the
I didn't learn that it meant I had to be next to them until I was like level 73.
Hey girl, where your man at? You know, he's home right now. How you know? Because he's always home at 8. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. I don't even gotta question it. He's always home at 8. Call home. Hey, how you doing, hon? Oh yeah, you know, I'm just home watching TV. Yeah, exactly. All right. He's always consistency. Meanwhile, that hit the back of my head because I'm laughing at you two going off, and I'm also reading Espanol talking about that one time she was mad at you in Dragon Age because you didn't use potions.
I'm telling you, if the enemies are dead, what do I need to heal for? It's simple math.
I love it so much. Where are we going?
I have a feeling Second and I are gonna need to switch roles. I might have to tank.
Nah, this is great. No, I love it. I love everything about it. You don't change for a second.
Please tell me you use damage
mitigation. Don't change second for a second.
I mean, I press, what is this? Rampart at the beginning. I don't really use the other ones because I feel like they don't do anything.
Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the twin adder?
Like, they only really gave me 2 so far. Rampart and what's this other one? Reprisal? Reprisal feels like it doesn't do anything, so I just never really use it.
Eden Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quested the name of the sirens of late. Quite so, Commander. Little Bird told us that the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, Little Bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves wood home.
I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. Oh, the East Shroud, I guess?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm about to see. Much to the delight of the elder seats here, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Rude. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramel, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Look at you, clap clap. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. Yep. Sounds like a job just for me and the homies. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor.
Oh, you guys were literally at the beginning. Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Like you hadn't accepted the quest yet. Oh.
Yeah, we did the one right before. I think I had written that was like because we had to accept something from him before this.
Yeah, no, I had already. Yeah, no, I think I did that part already because I guess I was just one ahead of you. I thought I was because I was like looking around. I'm like, where the hell are they? How are they ahead of me? And then I realized, oh no, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will wait.
I told him to do like the very first mission for this because
it allowed me to
doing that lets you start upgrading to jobs.
Yeah. So West Shore Pier, huh?
Yep.
Wait, is that East Shroud?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do?
Joe has questioned my tanking skills. Let me read what the hell my shit does. Okay.
Go to the Lancers Guild, Jax.
Oh, okay. You just need that little oomph, Joe. Look at this. Look at this camaraderie.
I refuse to be made fun of.
All of us making each other better.
I'm a tank main, so
yeah, I played tank for like
you should
a
find
little bit.
Okay. Right. So, our Sweet Bloom, right?
Though I will say second that Marauder is the
fat baby.
Like Marauder and Warrior is my only tank class that I don't have at AD yet. So I'm not as familiar with its ins and outs as I am like the other three.
I just picked this one because I was like, I don't want to play Paladin. Everyone says Paladin's fucking brain dead. So,
I mean,
brain dead.
They all are up to like that level 50.
I never want to
can't pick Gunbreaker because I, can't play that till I'm like 60.
Right, and you can't get Dark Knight until we hit Heaven's Ward.
I was like, I'll probably switch to Dark Knight once we get there, but
I
gotta get there.
Dark Knight's fun.
I'm a moving. Actually, I'm at 30, right? And it's 50 for A Realm Reborn?
Yeah.
60. 50 is when you finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
60
50 to
is
60
for-
is Heaven's Word, right?
60, yeah, 50 to 60 is Heaven's Ward. 60
almost
to
here.
70 is
I'm doing
Stormblood, and 70 to 80 is Shadowbringers,
Nice.
and 80 to 90 is gonna be
And Walker.
Endwalker.
Yeah. In we go. Hello. Indeed, I'm Mamelane. I understand you're here to learn of the sylphs. Particularly since the Empire has come to a shroud, they are wary a lot. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, huh? Would you know more? Would you like to know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know. That's a... okay, I like... That's a nice, roundabout way of saying that. I like that turn of phrase. Like, he knows so much that he's forgotten more than I know and still knows more.
Yeah.
Come to learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not where it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days. That's all a clutter in my noggin now. Helpful. All right, let's just speak to all the people. Who are
All of them.
all outside? The heck? This, oh my god. Okay, here's Moni. The sylphs. Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. Okay. One day they're drawing marble faces on a mast, the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Oh, so they're a bunch of pranksters who take a little too far? They're a bunch of YouTubers?
Yeah,
Got it.
they're like fairies.
Okay. Where is...
Only not the... What?
I'm blind, that's why. Okay, I was like, where the hell is this one? And it's Isabel in this little corner.
And then you have to go
Oh,
upstairs.
you're Rolf's daughter. Oh, cute. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay, yeah, they're little forest structures. Okay. When you said fairy, it's like I was thinking of, you know, the thing I just got. And I'm like, oh, but
yeah,
they're like
yeah.
traditional fairies of the woods. I was like, yeah, the little tricksters that
the actual, yeah.
don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on the sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. Oh, lovely. Nothing better than a little photosynthesis. If I could survive off of photosynthesis, I'd still eat. And I'd make sure it's meat just to really kick it in. Because I'm a terrible person.
What? What?
I was like, if I could survive off of nothing but photosynthesis, so it was like walk out into the sun.
I mean, I heard
fed.
what you said. I'm just like,
Yeah.
where did that come from?
But because the conversation in the game. Look, my brain works in mysterious and wonderful ways.
Because vegans need to be made fun of.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to all of my vegan friends. Who I do love and adore for their life choices. And now I'm gonna have a burger. Alright. What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking.
I've only really ever met one, like, vegan. And he was the most insufferable asshole.
You had one
He
of the
was
bad
one
experiences.
of those.
Yeah.
He was also really racist, but
okay, I was about to say that's
so
one of those
it wasn't
moments.
just because of that. Like, he was just all around terrible.
Yeah, no, I could immediately tell because I found that it's a funny thing that like veganism now has this, like, the meme is that they're a bunch of insufferable bastards. But what I've also noticed is that all the insufferable bastards that I know who also happen to be vegan tend to have, like, chosen vegan to show that they're either better. Like, they didn't do it because they were like, I feel bad about meat and the meat industry and stuff, and they'll like come and say that was their reason for changing.
Right.
Except it's like very clearly obvious they did it from a place of superiority. So it's like, oh, you were a dick beforehand, and then you became a vegan.
Yeah.
It's like, got it. Because it's like several of my friends that I'm talking about, where it's like, yeah, I wouldn't remember they were vegan until like we go eat, and then they order something. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're vegan. Because they also watch me eat, and then they're like, yeah, you eat what you eat. I'm be over here being vegan. My cousin's vegan, or she was, mainly because of she also has like a million fucking food allergies, so it also just worked out for her. But then upon getting pregnant, apparently one of those allergies just outright reversed itself. Biology is an amazing thing. Like, she got pregnant with the twins, and then she wasn't like lactose intolerant anymore. I was like, what? But
well, it's because
and
allergy,
it was like a craving for her specifically, which is how she found out.
Yeah, from what I can tell, and I'm not a expert in the subject or anything, but from what I can tell, allergies are essentially just your body has it's been programmed to fight off harmful things, and society is really clean right now, like especially in the last year and a half. But like even 2 years ago, but before the pandemic, we are way more sterilized and clean than we were 100 years ago. And so because we're not getting all the things that our body normally fights off, our body starts finding other things to fight off.
Okay, I can, yeah.
It's like, I need to do this, so I'm gonna pick peanuts. Sure. Peanuts are bad, we're gonna go after them. Why? They don't hurt me. They do now!
It's a bunch of false flags that your body's just like,
yeah.
Why are you just A-okay in society type thing?
Yeah. So that's why I believe in things being clean, but I don't believe in things being too clean because of this, because of allergies.
Remember, kids,
there are other reasons why you, it's like there's nothing wrong with like kids going out and roughhousing and getting dirty all the time.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
As long as you clean yourself up every day, you're golden. There's nothing wrong going out getting muddy.
Oh, these are offerings to the sylphs. I was like, where's all this nonsense?
Yep.
Taking the liberty of wrapping your milk root. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. Sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. Do not shun those whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emmeline here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Yeah, Emmeline, what's up? See no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solus, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and as a close ear of a tribe's elder. See that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous roots and sylph soador. The sylph soador. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seed Seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. Yada yada yada, we took their land, and now we're going to give them reparations. Anyway, May the 12th see over you, yada yada, alright. I remember my placements. Wahoo! And oh yeah, you literally right over there. That's nice. And giant gnats. God, they're disgusting.
Yep. I would not want to run into one of them.
I am going to ban you. I'm just outright banning. I'm literally just gonna toss this entire stream in the trash, and then ban you off of every platform that you.
I feel like I've been good lately with my puns. Okay.
And then you take advantage of it. Everybody's chill. Everybody's like, this is great. We're having a good time. Nothing's going on. And then just out of nowhere, I feel a little knife in my stomach. Yo, how could you? You had to see that coming.
I mean, I can just crank it back up again if you'd like.
No! Alright, excuse me as I dance the dance of my people. Dance. I just realized these forests, the sylphs look exactly like one of the protagonists in Breath of Fire 2, the grass lady. Huh.
Oh, you're right.
This one will welcome.
No idea what that is.
Walking one who moves with such a flow, such a buttery flow. It's literally anthropomorphized. I guess Bulbasaur. She had like vine whips, so that's where my brain went.
Yeah. God, I want to play Breath of Fire 3 again now.
I've never played that one. How is it?
Really good.
I played
like,
1, 2, and somehow I played 4, and I don't remember anything about 4.
I have only played 3. So,
okay.
So between the two of us,
we had we had the series. Little cabbage people.
Yep.
Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from a Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milkwort root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like oh, god damn it, you two. Should just let me handle this. Oh. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Jaxnos here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seed Seer herself. So you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. What did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Jax's jig insufficiently jiggy? Did you two dance? I can't be the only one jigging.
Yeah, that's right. Like you walked up and you're like, "Hey, let's I'm a dance. We're gonna have a good time." And he's like, "Yeah, this is great." And then they just walked up and they're like, "Oh, hey, we need to talk to you." And we're like, "You didn't dance. How dare you?"
Just hopping on to my warm welcome. Just trying to sneak past the bouncer. Like, yeah, I'm with her. You know. God damn it.
I mean, it's perfectly in character for Yida. She's not particularly smart, just saying.
Oh no.
But
oh no. Speaking of,
I expected better of Papalimo. He should know better.
has a notion of how one might earn the favor. Are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing! You went through all that trouble to learn Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any... Me?! Alright. If I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow! There goes my bloody leg cramps of mine. Acting up again. Oh, you got a cramp in your leg? Let me see it. I punch her in the leg as hard as I can.
Hey, you are a scholar now. You can heal that.
Right? Hey! Ida! Come on, girl. I got some Adloquium for you.
Hey, I
What?
just became a scholar. I need to learn how this works. Thanks for volunteering. I'll get that leg fixed in no time.
Strange motions make this one ill at ease. Go away. Shoo. Oh. Oops. They don't like the step dancing.
Now you need to do the normal / dance.
Boo. Guys have no taste. Welcome one knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Wow. Alright.
Wow.
It doesn't help that I've now seen the trailer for Loki and saw Owen Wilson is in it, so now that wow is just in my head. And I was like, oh yeah, Owen Wilson. Alright.
I wonder if he does it in the show. I doubt it.
Come on. They know the meme. They gotta give it one.
I doubt it.
And then look right into the camera.
Because, like, when's the last time he was, like, in something? I can't even remember the last time I saw him in, like, a movie.
He's been in something recently, but nothing big. You're right. But I swear I saw his name pop up
all
in
of
like
those Owen Wilson, Vince Vaughn movies that I absolutely hated. Not because of Owen Wilson, because of Vince Vaughn. I just don't like Vince Vaughn.
Yeah, fair.
Funny enough, even though, yeah, it's a bunch of Owen Wilson, Vince Vaughn movies, the things that I think about Owen Wilson in more often now are all of the Wes Anderson films. So, like, Darjeeling Limited, and the, what is that, the name of that stupid family living in the high-rise? Or actually, they don't live in a high-rise. Whatever.
Don't know.
But do you know the Wes Anderson films? So it's Darjeeling Limited is the freaking hotel one.
I know, I know the hotel one. That's it.
Yeah, because my brain is
broken. I only
broken.
know the hotel one.
But I think he's even in that one. Like he's in like Wes Anderson's actor stable. It's like him, Bill Murray, and a couple other folk who is like every single Wes Anderson film. Oh, Grand Budapest Hotel, Moonrise Kingdom.
Yeah, that's the one I know.
Royal Tenenbaums was the fucked up family I was thinking of. Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Life Aquatic. Like he'll just pop up all the time. So I constantly see him in that context. I want to say I saw him. No, I saw him in. I probably saw him in Vince Vaughn. No, the first movie I saw Owen Wilson in was fucking Shanghai Noon.
Yeah, wasn't it like before it was Owen Wilson and Vince Vaughn? It was like Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson or something.
Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson in the model one.
Yeah.
With Blue Steel.
Yeah.
Oh, Zoolander?
Yeah.
Zoolander, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in Dodgeball too? Or was that...
Might have been?
No, I think that's a Vince Vaughn movie.
Is that a Vince? You're right, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
That's the other half of that thing.
Jeez.
Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries, huh? It says sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. Better off inquiring with Hera Emedia. Of the Gradanians who reside here, she is most likely to be privy to the sylph's troubles. Alright. Walking all around this little tree town. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Low Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Here are 20 leaves I've had just lying around because no adventurers were of the correct stature. This is Gorlins and oh god, I gotta kill Gorlins and gnats, huh? Of course. To play an important role in sylphic culture, I do not claim to know details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Kamuxio. He's slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks on this. Alright. I only gotta kill one Gorlin, one gnat, and then get 3 brownie bushes.
Yes. Get those bushes, Jax.
Bush. I'm kind of sad that I just went and got a ton of spells and stuff on Arcanist, and now it's like, well,
time to not use any of them.
Yep.
It's okay, you still have physics.
Wonderful. I have that and Bio 2 and Ruin. Woohoo.
And Resurrection.
Oh yeah. That one that even in the time where I will need to use it, I will forget that I have it.
Don't worry, I'll be yelling
That
at
person
you.
will remind you.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god, I was doing a I was doing a dungeon earlier on my main account, just trying to get my dailies done.
Mm-hmm.
And I get Dawn Meg, which is the dungeon where you have to fight all the Fae on the second. If you remember that at all.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And
with the frogs?
yes, with all the frogs. And one of the healer mentioned that he was new and he had like hadn't played in a while and he had the little returner tag on him. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll push, I'll pull kind of big, see how he handles that. I pulled big, he healed just fine. So I'm like, all right, we're good. Kept going at that pace, and then I die. I'm the tank, whatever. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just nod on top of everything. Plus, he said he was new. I probably forgot to throw up a mitigation or two, whatever. And he starts using raise. Only he's slow casting it. I'm like, hey, remember that?
Yeah, swift cast.
You can swift cast into a raise, and it just instantly brings people up. He's like, oh yeah. But like by the time I mentioned that, he already had me raised.
Mm.
Then later on, I get like the mobs right before the last boss of the dungeon. I die again. Again, not mad. He's probably rusty, whatever. And that dungeon's kind of hits you harder than it should. And so he starts slow raising me again. I'm like, come on, dude. I just told you this. Like, from what I can tell, unless you're, like, progging Savage and, like, know exactly when things are happening, you don't really use Swift Cast for anything other than raise.
So him, yeah, just... It's like a button that just sits there and you kind of is just letting it sit there.
Yeah.
Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yeah? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. Ooh. Suspicious presence, eh? Sounds great. I'm excited. Strange steel walking ones, yeah. This one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This is gonna go terrible. I gotta deal with the frickin' Empire again. They're gonna bully me.
I mean, it's not like we don't.
Yeah. What are you, a chosen one? Warrior of lights? Go do these errands. Oh, okay.
They make a joke about that later.
Make several jokes about that later.
Literally, one of the things
though.
Thancred says to you later is like, "Hey, will you go do this for me?" And he's like, "Don't answer that. I know you'll just nod anyway."
Yeah.
It's nice to have them be self-aware.
There's a quest chain in Stormblood. Part of the Alliance raids, getting all that stuff unlocked. Where the Warrior of Light starts getting PTSD from the word fetch.
Wow. Like just
So it's
visible
like,
headache.
Hey, yeah, it's like, hey, can you go fetch this? Can you go retrieve that for me?
Hello. I want these things to sway to just throw their entire society into havoc. I mean the trees up in their little fairy town. Those are some strong oaks.
Yep.
All right. Hello. Hi, Victor. Who are you? Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Yeah, I figured as much. The most I've ever been bullied in a Final Fantasy has been
Final
by...
Fantasy 2!
Yeah, up until playing the original Final Fantasies, it was against judges in 12. My first time playing.
I need to finish 12, honestly. I have it on Game Pass. I think I'm just going to start it one of these days. I never finished it. I think because I borrowed one of my mods had like the collector's edition with the steelbook, and I borrowed it. And he told me beforehand, and he's like, "Yeah, it's scratched or something."
Oh.
Because he's like, I got to a specific part, and like the game freezes every time, and I can't get past it.
That's terrible. I have a
It's like I don't remember what part of the game it was. Like you were in this like, it's after you meet everybody, but it's like you're in this like dungeon, temple, like tomb thing.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're at.
And it's like you're like walking around trying to figure out how to get out of it.
Yeah.
And it like freezes when you get to this one specific hallway, and like I don't remember where it was, but I'm just like, yeah, I need to play that again. Which means I need to renew my Game Pass subscription because I think it expires next week.
You hit the point. You actually hit like probably the turning point of that story, or like you got stuck right before the spot in the story where like it becomes more important than just... Do you remember what was happening so far?
I'm gonna look it up because I remember it's like it's after we meet. It's like something about there's like I'm just trying to remember in my head. There's something about Balthier's dad or something.
Essentially up to that point is like the gist of what you all are striving to do is to get Ash back into, like, you're essentially in hiding because
right. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the whole "don't trust Andor's lies."
Yeah.
I'm Vosh von Ron. Yeah, that whole thing. I remember all that. And then like you went in the sewers, and then like a judge finds you or something, and you get like captured, and you get put on like a ship.
Yeah.
And like we escape, I think, and then I don't remember. And then like after that, it gets really fuzzy. I don't remember where we ended up after that.
Yeah. But essentially, by the time you're at the temple, you've learned at that point what Ash has to do in order to, like, rightfully not only claim her throne, but also destroy the advantage that the Empire that she's up against has. Because they're using the type of magic in Final Fantasy XII can be nullified. And you learned of how to nullify it. And that's what you're getting in the temple. And it's upon receiving it that you learn a whole bunch of other secrets. And it's like that's the moment where the story has this like, and now it's a bigger just tale that we're
Right.
trying to tell you. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I need to replay that. Just like I also, because I don't remember the ending of 10 either, like at all. Like I don't remember anything that happens at the end of 10. And I'm like, I feel like I should remember that because it was like one of the first ones that I played.
The ending of 10 is
Like I know what happens, I just don't remember doing it. It's like that's the weird part. It's like I genuinely do not remember like experiencing any of that final boss at all. And I'm just like, but I know what happened. I just don't remember if I did it. I'm like, but I'm pretty sure I did. Like I can find my PS2 memory card and like open it and find out. But I just don't remember doing it. So I'm like, maybe I should do that too at some point. But I might just play it on PC because apparently on the Steam version you can just cheat.
Yes.
Like they let you go to level 99, you unlock the entire sphere grid and all of that. Because I swear to God, I'm not going through that whole Thunder Plains dodge 100 lightning bolt shit again. I'm not doing it.
That's separate from the sphere grid though. That's for the ultimate weapon, and I don't know if they cheat you the ultimate weapon.
I think
you
they
would
do.
Still have to. Oh, they okay.
Oh God!
I was
wow.
saying, I think you would
they do
still
in
need
Steam.
to get it.
Yeah, no, because I refuse to do that shit.
Yeah, I got the new like remaster of 8, and and it has its own cheat mode where it's like you're just constantly at max HP.
I wonder if they have like a graphics upgrade for 8 like they do for 9, because I tried playing it on the PS3. That shit was hard to look at.
Oh,
real
no,
hard to look at.
the 8 remaster that just came out is actually looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, I was about to say
it doesn't doesn't look like incredibly high def, like PS4 games are, but it looks really. It looks like a really good PS2 game, which is, I feel like if they made it look, 4K amazing, it would clash. But by making it look just slightly better, it makes it look better overall, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I get it, because it was only made at a certain resolution, so going beyond that scale eventually hinders the image because it just doesn't match.
Yeah, like what they did with 6.
Yeah. Somebody's having a time with this tusk tog. Anywho. Walking one wants this one to return a little solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one's wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. You're literally around the corner. You didn't even run far enough away to be like, I'm gonna huff it out here on my own. Meanwhile, crazy hype occurs by my side. I don't understand that I'm gonna run away from home goes next door.
Right?
I mean, technically they did.
Yeah. And then the neighbor, it just like talks to your mom the day of. It's like, just let them sleep here for tonight, and then they'll be fine. I'll send them back. You'll be good. Yeah, Mom, I hope you learned your lesson. Yeah. I'm gonna leave again if you don't get me my crackers and cheese. Okay. I'm actually, now you made me think about it a second. I'm excited when I get to 10 because I remember the majority of events in 10 and 10-2 because of where they placed for me in Final Fantasy, and I played them a whole bunch. But it's been such a long time since I played 10 specifically that the order of events have gone muddled.
Yeah,
like, I remember it's a specific straight line until you get to the wedding, and then past that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I know what happens, I just don't remember what the order is whatsoever.
I played 10 fairly recently, like 3-4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, and 10 is a game that I'm satisfied with, but I don't particularly want to go back and play.
So you should play 10-2.
I mean, if I want to hate myself.
Look, listen, I will
10-2 probably.
stand.
I haven't played
actually-
10-2, but I imagine it's a
actually
good game. I mean, no one. I don't think people have had anything bad to say about the game.
This is my hill
Like,
to die on.
people say that the game itself is good, but like
Yeah,
they're just like it's weird because you go from 10 to that, and it's like what? But I mean, the game itself seems like it's a good game.
Plays great. It's the best version of the job system ever implemented in a Final Fantasy.
Actually, kind of is.
I just haven't played it. It's like I
these
imagine,
guys
like
look
everyone I've heard
poisonous.
complain about 10, they're just like, I don't know what like with 10-2, they're just like, it's you're a pop star, and everyone's
Yes.
just like, but why?
As
And
you
I'm
should
like, I mean, why? And me, on the other hand, who's never had any experience with 10-2 at all, I'm just like, well, why not? I know what happened at the end of 10, and I mean, to be honest, if that happened to me, I'd also want to change
We're
my
just
entire
counting some
career.
poisonous sylphs. Oops. That's rough.
It just seems like a logical next step. It's like, oh yeah, I did this, and then this really bad thing happened. I never want to do it again. What's the exact opposite thing I can do? Become a pop star? Sure, why not? It just seems like the logical next step.
There's a point to it all. It all makes perfect sense. It's great. The only thing about Final Fantasy X-2 that's like a pain, and even knowing that it exists, I forget every time I play it, and I'm like, God damn it, is you think that the way to get the ultimate weapons in 10 was a pain in your ass. The way to get the true ending of 10-2 is a pain in my ass. Because
I
it's
actually don't want to
literally
know because I
some
have to play
shit
10-2.
happens in a cutscene, and you're supposed to remember that she said that, oh, whenever this happens, I just whistle. And then you're supposed to just mash the X button in a later cutscene 50 hours after, and she'll whistle. And there's nothing in the game telling you this. If you do not do this, you will not get the actual ending of the video game. And I don't mean a worse ending. I mean one of those things where there's a real ending, and then they cut off the last 30 seconds of the ending. And that's the ending you get.
I feel like they've done that in a game before, but I can't remember where. I feel like that exact sequence of events where it's like there's something a character tells you and you have to remember it later, but I don't remember what. I swear I've played a game like that.
I'm sure it happens all the time, and it's always the worst thing, where it's like, okay, I was supposed to... It's one thing that's like, yeah, remember this detail that the character told you offhandedly 20, 30 hours earlier in the game, in the playthrough. It's another thing to then expect you to just press random buttons in the cutscene and expect, yeah. Something will happen.
It
I'm gonna
reminds
allow that
me
because
of
it's hilarious.
Castlevania.
Make it please be a break to get laid. But
Which
Lady
one is
Luck
it?
is great.
The one where you're playing as the reincarnation of Dracula.
Oh, that's one of the DS ones, right?
Right. There's a part where you
is it
have
Dawn
to
of?
Dawn of Sorrow. Yes.
There you go. Because it was Dawn and Aria of Sorrow.
There's
or the two.
there's a part where, like early on, your girlfriend gives you like this necklace, and she's like, "Oh, wear this to not feel bad about being, the reincarnation of the Lord of Evil."
Don't feel bad.
And there gets a point about like halfway through the game where if you're not wearing that, you get the bad end.
Fun.
Yeah.
No swear words on Sunday, Espanol. Jeez. Getting my auto mod mad. This is the day of the Lord. The evil lord that is Dracula.
Yes.
I need to watch that season of Castlevania. I haven't seen it.
Which season? Oh, 3?
The
latest one?
Yeah, the latest one, because Espanol and I usually watch it together, but we have not seen it. So, and I refuse to watch it until we can see it together. So,
oh, adorable. But yeah, oh, and that's carried on. Igarashi loves that shit, actually. So you know what? Igarashi probably loved playing 10-2 if he ever picked it up, because that happens in Bloodstained.
Yeah.
It's not like
That's right.
this item, but it's if you don't see the entire castle before this fight, before the final fight, it's the bad end.
Yeah,
No,
I forgot about that.
You have to 100% the game for the good ending.
I mean, I feel like that is, you know, a thing that I would be like, you know what, I'll give them that. Like, because I've seen games do that where it's like you have to accomplish all of X objectives. You might not have to 100% the game, but like you might have to do all of these quests relating to these specific characters that are in the ending. Or else you don't get the ending.
Yeah, that's what a bunch of Souls games do, and I'm fine with that because it's like it's tiers. It's several different endings.
It's not like, you know, it's like you'll get an ending, but you might not get the like true ending, but you'll get an ending. Yeah.
Right.
Whereas Bloodstained is literally a binary. You either failed the game, and I should even add on to it. I don't think it gives you credits. I think it says game over. Like it's a you failed.
That's terrible.
That's why, I should have added that context. That is why in Bloodstained it's like, oh, come on. And then it's not like a tier system of, oh, if you get this much, you'll get an ending, and it's just like a neutral ending. You get this much, it's all right, and then you get the best one. Which is like, I love playing Sekiro, and Sekiro has like the 4 different endings. One that ends the game halfway through it, and then the other 3 being how much stuff did you do / get, and the 100% being the best ending. Okay, cool, great, lovely. But it's when it's that binary in Bloodstained and in Final Fantasy X too of, did you know to just whistle? No? Bad ending, I guess, and it's not even like a really different one. We just cut off the end of the FMV. The fuck? Come on!
But actually, that reminds me more of the ending for Angel Beats.
Oh, lovely.
Because if you don't, because there's a scene after the credits which changes everything.
Oh, fun.
And like half the people I recommend to watch it don't watch after the credits. So they're like, oh, it's so terrible, and yada yada yada. I'm like, did you watch after the credits? What? Yeah. There's a scene after the credits. Go and watch that.
I can't believe there's people who don't watch game credits. That's so disrespectful.
Skip all of them. Do it.
I refuse.
What contributions?
Even if the game is absolutely terrible, I will finish it and I will watch the credits, because you know what?
Yeah.
They put effort into it. They deserve to get notified. They deserve the notice. I see people who are just like, who stream games and then skip the credits, and I just unfollow.
I'm so interested in the fact that doing that random quest like upgraded my mount speed in specific locations.
Oh yeah.
And not
I
even
actually
like
don't know
the
why
shroud.
they like how they calculate like what. How do they decide? I guess, is it because you have to do a certain number of quests in an area? Like, does it have to be main story quests, or is it like just any number of quests in an area?
No. It's specific main story quests give you increased speed in certain areas. So like like I think when we beat Ifrit, we got increased mount speed in Thanalan.
Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. Okay, so the elder of this freaking town's been lost in the forest anyway. Great. Oh, I gotta go speak to Eorzea. Oh, this would have been a good time to actually equip, like just make that my home teleport thing. I would have done it for 3 missions. Why not? Where's my it's 8.
Oh shit! I fucked up. I was like, what you do? Wait, why? Why is this gear that I'm wearing worse than? Oh, wait, what? Oh no, my helmet's level 30. I'm looking at my gear. I'm like, they gave me gear. Why won't it let me put? Why is it telling me it's not good? And then I realized my helmet's level 30, and the gear they gave me is like level 22, and I'm like, oh, yep. That's why.
I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I saw the level 22 and went, damn, really? So, all right.
Yeah, the XP boost they give you to get you up, to get you leveled up it's ridiculous, man. Like I mean, I decided to hide my experience bar because I'm like, it's not gonna matter for a very long time. I'm like, I know I'm ahead of where I need to be for the story, so.
I pretty much could have just, So that means you could get to this point before having the job stuff, but it unlocks it?
Well, no, the Sylph quest is the one that unlocks it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So, like, you just won't be able to unlock the quest you won't be able to unlock that job until you finish that Sylph quest. So, I was like level 34 by the time I hit the Sylph quest.
Okay, yeah, by the time I'm done with the Sylph quest, it probably would have gotten me to 30. Yeah. And then you finished everything. Like,
the whole point, I think, is that you're supposed to do them in between one another. Like, you stop one to do another one. Like, you stop doing the main story stuff to do the do your job quest, because the idea is you should be doing it as you're leveling, because they're helpful skills.
That makes sense. Bent Branch Meadows.
I mean, I was really stubborn as a gunbreaker, because I didn't do my I hit level 73 and I just waited to do my last till I hit level 80 to do all of my job quests. It was painful, but I was like, I was just like, I couldn't finish some of them because I didn't have good enough gear. Like, I kept dying.
Oh yeah, I struggled with the because you know how you have the role quests in Shadowbringers.
The last one for tanks, I don't know how people did it.
Yeah, I struggled with that so hard.
I took a screenshot of when I finally did it, and I had like 100 health left.
Yeah.
I was like Jax, like 2 hours ago, where it's like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna keep pressing buttons and hope that I just get lucky.
Yeah,
because I swear to God, I'm like, I know my gear is shit, but I'm not gonna sit here and grind dungeons for 3 days to get maybe better gear. I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat my head against the wall until I get lucky. I'm gonna find that screenshot. It's here somewhere.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Honestly, the problem I had was the what's his name? Grenig?
Yeah, the dude you're like tanking for.
He keeps dying.
That was my problem. See, the thing is, he didn't keep dying for me. I kept dying before he did. I couldn't dodge the AoEs fast enough.
Yeah. No, it was him dying that always got me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't dodge the AoEs fast enough because I couldn't figure out the order.
I really... Like, when I was doing that, I'm like, man, I really wish I didn't switch to Gunbreaker and kept as Paladin, so I could just... Oh, crap, he's low on health. Clemency.
Oh,
yeah,
right. I need to
a lot of people were saying, like, everyone who was struggling about it was just saying that, like, they're just like, do you have... Like, they were asking what kind of tank you were, and everyone was like, oh, yeah, if you're this, just use Clemency to heal him, and you'll get through it fine. I'm like, I'm a Gunbreaker, I can't do that. And they're just like, you just have to just do it. You just have to get better.
You just have to struggle.
You just have to. It's like, it's gonna be pain. I found the fucking screenshot. Oh no, you're right. It was him. Yeah, he has like he has no fucking health.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. That was my problem. He kept dying.
I'm looking at his health. I'm just like, because he doesn't, like all the other NPCs, he doesn't fucking dodge the AoEs.
It makes me happy to hear when you guys are having trouble, because then I feel like I'm possible. I can do it, maybe.
There you go. It's in the chat.
Yeah.
The
oh wait, which chat? Are we saying?
In the 14
Discord?
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say the thing that I have post.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Oh, you mean in the?
I have
Discord.
found. I've since then I have done the.
I
Yeah, he
don't
has no
have any
fucking-
context for this. Nice.
He has no. It's just he has no fucking health, and I'm just like, I was literally slamming my
That's a
finger
silver.
on the attack button, watching his health bar. I wasn't even looking at the ground for AOE's. I'm just like, he's about to die. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Give me the button.
Magic Pixel.
It was the most tense moment I think I've ever had playing a video game.
Oh hey, it's another bar. Oh, shut up. Wait. It's the same character model. I love this video game so much. I love it so much. Fuck it, I'm giving him the same pirate voice. It don't make no damn sense. Well, met adventure. We have the finest grog and grub this side. Not here to fill your belly then. Aye, a hunger for news is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Sure to painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you had the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. What is this Nurse Joy ass shit? Fucking Nurse Joy opposite Jenny. Yes.
I think they said they were brothers, weren't they? I don't remember,
Are they?
actually. I don't remember. I
I
feel like
hope
they
they're
might
not.
have been.
Actually, they can be. I think all the nurse... one of those two are supposed to be like all sisters. It might be the Jennies.
Yeah, I think it's the... No, it's the Joys.
I think it was originally the Joys, but they retconned that. Or either they retconned
changed it,
or they said that's only a thing in Kanto. Because I remember specifically when they got to Johto, like, I think they joke on that. Like, Ash is like, oh, do you know so-and-so? I was like, oh, yeah, I think so, but we don't really talk. I was like, oh, you don't talk to your sister? We're not family. Like, one of those moments, like, I don't know all black people. What are you doing? It's like, what's this? What do you mean? Y'all are identical. So? Right then, let's put you to work.
I think it's pretty racist that you just think all Nurse Joys look alike.
As you know what, fair. I need to think about myself. I need to reevaluate.
Brock can tell them apart. Why can't you?
Look, the fact that he can tell them apart with the use of his dick does not make him a better man. All right. Who are you staring at?
I
You want
all
to keep your
agree,
eyes on your
but
wrist?
it's impressive that he manages to find the most minute details to tell them apart.
That's what happens when... Actually, I don't know where I'm going with this.
None of us do. We're all on this wild Brock ride. Anywho, there you go. Mead-soaked man doused with water. Served up. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is Duskwhite Ellison. There are people... Is a Duskwhite Ellison. Okay. There are people who shun say to live in the wilds, make them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, Duskwhites can be an unruly
Oh, you
wild,
have Gilgamesh. When
but
did
they
you
ain't
get
so
Gilgamesh?
bad. Oh, I bought him with my achievement points. So I got a little baby
Wait,
Gilga.
you can do that?
Yeah.
What? Is that new? Has that always been a thing?
Yeah, that's how it's always been.
What the hell are achievement points?
Isn't that how you got Behemoth?
I knew
No!
a thing that he didn't know?
I literally went to the Moogle dude
Yeah!
and I had deliveries.
If you're disinclined to have a favorite
And he just
wild.
gave me all of them.
Tetaroon.
That's how I got all of these. I literally went to go talk to the Moogle dude, and he just gave me all of them. I don't know what achievement points are.
That's handy. That's amazing. Good thing we're in Gridania. We're in the Shroud. It's here.
Is that like a person I have to go talk to? How does that work?
In New Gridania, there's a dude, literally, Joe would know the actual location.
Yeah. Do you remember where Y'shtola's sister is hanging out?
I don't even remember Y'shtola had a sister. What?
I came across some of his Scarlet Aaron. If y'all want to speak spoilers to each other without me hearing it, do I need to like set up?
Apparently, the things I say is spoilers to both of you. So
no, I mean that is just new information to me. I didn't know she had a sister.
Yeah, because she's
Is that a side quest thing?
No, that comes up in the MSQ.
I don't remember that at all.
It's remember when you have to go retrieve Y'shtola in
is it
Heaven's Ward?
Oh, so this isn't the thing.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
After the thing with the thing, and she goes. Yeah, I remember.
Do I have to set up a chat for y'all to be like, oh, you remember this?
No, I'm being as vague as possible because I know what he's talking about.
So stupid.
I know what he's talking about, but I forgot the second half of that where you had to go. Yeah. Okay. Now that you mentioned that, I remember.
Hawker's Alley.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned that part, because I remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just returning to Laminza.
And I'm just trying to be as vague as possible with Jax because, like, I know how much they care about Y'shtola. Y'shtola was the reason they played this game in the first place.
My homie.
And then it went from Y'shtola to Minfilia. And here we are.
Yes. And don't forget my child, Kalia. That is my daughter.
Yes. I do like Kalia.
Who I apparently will never see ever again.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know for certain because I haven't. I only have my summoner up to like 56 right now.
Mm-hmm. And you haven't seen her, so it's like.
Yeah, I've never played a mage class in this game. I don't know if I want to. It sounds.
Well, I mean, apparently you don't read anything, so.
That's why I don't.
Math would harm you.
It's not even the math part. Like, I can do math. Like, I can do the math part. It's just the fact that, like, it just sounds stressful.
Kyokyo Rune? Jesus, these, they got fun names. The Keykerns. Better off asking Kyokyo Rune himself.
Yep. Actually, from what I can tell, the Black Mage actually has one of the easiest rotations.
Yeah, I hear Black Mage is literally everyone's just like, just stand still and press and cast this.
I'm excited.
Like,
yeah. The
from
problem
all the Black Mage people I know, they're just like, they got bored playing it because it's just like I literally have to do like I have 3 choices and usually it's option 1.
Good.
So
no, the only real problem with Black Mage is the leveling it up because its rotation changes like every 4 levels.
Speak to Weinberg, all right? Weinberg is at the docks. The actual docks or the docks? I'm going to the Arcanist Guild.
The docks near the Fisherman's Guild.
God damn it! Of course, the one time I don't pick the one that I assume it is, it's that one. So every time. Yeah. Yo, what up, whiny?
So how's the shop been treating you, Jax? Did you fall asleep? Did it make you nauseous?
Oh, no, I had a headache yesterday, and that's pretty much what it came to. A headache and my arm were sore, but the arm is already, well, actually, it's that weird thing of like, because you know how the pain kind of goes through your arm, so it's not just when people talk about the shoulder and and people think it's like just the top of your shoulder, but it's actually like in your armpit. So that's still sore, the bottom part of my shoulder. But other than that, yeah, no more headache. I never felt like a head cold or anything. Like, I know a couple people said that they started to get a bit of a fever and stuff, but that part never happened.
Yeah.
So I just drowned myself in as much Tylenol as I'm legally allowed to have before doing liver damage, and then sat around yesterday.
Yeah, my shot is on Thursday, so I'm just like probably not gonna stream. I might take a half day from work, which means I have to finish all my work by Wednesday, because I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Oh, I'm level 38 now.
Yeah,
awesome.
That's the one sucky thing, is that like it's been different apparently enough
for everybody.
There's so many different reactions you could have.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple friends who've gotten it already, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I just drowsy from it." I haven't gotten mine yet, but I'm not too worried because there haven't been any cases up here.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna get the shot anyway, so because that's the responsible thing to do.
I should have expected the headaches too anyway, because I am prone to migraines. So it's like, if any reaction I would ever have to anything, headache is like the number one on the list. No matter what type of like medicine or food, or like even when it comes to allergies. Granted, I haven't had an anaphylactic shock in quite a while because I don't just shove shrimp in my mouth. But I even remember the last time that like shrimp has touched my face and it started to swell up. I remember having a headache before I saw my skin swelling up.
Yeah.
So
The
that's
only
fun.
thing I'm allergic to is nickel, and it just gives me a rash.
The metal?
Yeah, the metal.
That's interesting.
So like, I can't wear like belt buckles.
Oh,
a lot of them
sure.
have nickel in them. So like, I either just don't wear a belt, or I have to tuck like my shirt into my shirt into my pants.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which side is Memeroom's trading post, on the Oakwood side of Upper Lenosha or the Bronze Lake side?
It's the Oakwood.
Okay. I was about to say, because I can teleport to the
Oh,
Oakwood side.
it also has a fair. You can also just go straight up. It's not that far.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I could just, instead of teleporting.
Yeah. Save some cash.
Who needs to save cash when I'm rich? No, I'm not. I look down at my gill. It is higher than it used to be. I remember when I saw that in the hundreds. That was only like 5 weeks ago.
To be
but,
fair, you don't really spend a lot in this game unless you're buying stuff on the market board.
Yeah, I've bought nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't bought anything. I've just been teleporting.
Buy
Yeah.
a haircut for 7 million.
And yeah, so like I think I have like 2 million gil because I don't actually buy anything like ever.
I heard Diablos has an interesting economy, to say the least. Like,
Really?
it wasn't when I was going through the Reddit, and it was an older Reddit thread, so it's probably not up to date. But they were like, Diablos doesn't have a busted economy, but it's not gonna, like, most people just ignore the market board. So when you do go there, like, prices are weird. Because there's not really any demand.
Interesting.
So it's just a supplier's market, but there's nobody who's really caring about buying. So it's like, all right.
Yeah, I don't even really know what people tend to buy a lot of on the market board. I'm like, what do you usually
Well,
get?
that's because I personally buy a lot of the stuff for glamour. But
yeah.
someone here refuses to use glamour.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just like, is there something I should be looking for on the market board that I like that would make my life easier? But I'm just like, I
What is that?
don't know.
A weapon coffer.
Mounts is another one that people
Yeah,
like.
that's true. That's also true.
Minions. Cooking ingredients. Actual just meals.
Yeah, like, but I never really understood, like, what do meals give you aside from, like, experience boosts? Is there some, like, special reason why you would just want to buy one instead of using the one they give you during the game?
Because some of the higher level meals like give you stat boosts temporarily.
There.
Yeah.
Also, there are potions, which also give you stat boosts, but like they're a lot bigger, but they don't last nearly as long.
Right.
Right, all the kobolds.
Mostly stuff you care about for raiding.
I was just, what nonsense do they have over here in this frickin' fate? Christ. I was just over here. Oh yeah, I was doing the hunting log to level up to 30 for to be able to get Scholar right before the stream started. And one of the last things I killed were coral pups, so that was, and it was weird because I think I think my game may have like had a slight little glitch where I saw the person attacking, or I saw the attacks happening, but I didn't see the person doing them.
Oh, that might have been bots.
Should we fight that thing? The Simia.
Wait, where are you? I will come help. It's my job anyway.
We're hunting. We're beating up coral pups for their whiskers.
Oh shit! I don't think I'm on the same map as you anymore. Then.
And yep,
maybe
that's
I am.
3. Are you in Oakwood, in Upper Lenosha?
I'm trying to read the map. Like I don't know where the fuck I am.
He's still in the South Shroud.
All right. I'm gonna go attack this thing now. Cause wait, I have to level sync, right?
Yep.
All right.
Not taking any more belt items because belts are gonna be gone in like 6 months.
Yep.
I'll just take the money. Oh yeah, now y'all have more than enough people there. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, the day I start doing glamour, I know I'm never gonna stop fucking playing this game because like it just everyone talks about it. They're just like, oh, I need to go get this outfit. I need to go do this. I need to craft this. I'm just like, man, it just sounds so time consuming. And that's the thing that worries me. I'm like, I don't know if I have time.
There is one boss fight that I need to do, so I can get the weapons he drops for my paladin.
Oh, now you guys are on the map with me, I think.
We murdered a large wyvern. It was fun. It looked like a Final Fantasy XIII monster, honestly. One day you'd end up meeting on, once you get out of Cocoon.
Oh, when you're on Grand Pulse.
Yeah.
I really
I now have to, like, Actually, I actually have to finish the replay of 13, and by finish I mean start it over again and actually do a complete playthrough of 13.
I bought it on PS3 for like $5, and I just don't think I finished it. Not because it was bad. I think I just got distracted because something else came out, and I played that instead.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm tempted to, because I think that was what ended up making me go like, I don't want to play. Is it because I like 13, but the PC port is such a mess in terms of performance, and even with the mods that I found, like, it's one of those games that when it was ported just doesn't understand what it means to be on a computer that has more than 1 or 2 cores. So it's just like it
just runs like crap.
Yeah, it's like, what you mean you have even more processing power? That doesn't make sense. This is supposed to be better for you, video game. You're supposed to be able to do this.
I mean, some games do work like that. It's weird. Like Minecraft works like that. Until recently, anyway. It's like it didn't know how to utilize more than 1 core at a time. So it was just like, people. It's like people would get these really fancy computers for their servers, and it just didn't really do anything. Until like recently when they updated it, and it's like, okay, now it can actually, utilize multiple cores and do all the fancy stuff. And
I think I accepted that.
I mean, I guess because
it was
that
when
did that come out? When did 13 come out? Wasn't that like 2006?
9.
9?
Yeah.
It was 9 because I remember it was my freshman year of college. It was 9.
Fair enough.
I played it when I helped create the video game section of the library at my college. And so before that was set up, like the actual wing, we just kept all the games in consoles. So that's how I played Final Fantasy XIII for the first time. It was the greatest grift I've ever been a part of. But it ended up being a real thing, so it worked out A-okay. And now they still hold classes for Comp Sci using video games. I was like, yeah, I did that. Nice. But I also got to play all of those games before they took them into the library. Damn right. But yeah, 13 was 09. And yeah, like I played that. So I played that on how many discs for? And I played the. Wait, did I play it on the 360 or the PS3? Because we had both. I can't remember. I played the PS3 version.
Yeah, I think that's the one that's the one I have. I didn't buy all the games. I only bought the first one.
There's a overgrown thing chasing someone into the area. An overgrown offering. You return. Thank you for seeing Titaroon's belongings to me. What's this? Firewater. Trying to get me drunk? Sir remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old... bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back here? Says a shelver for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I had to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. It's gonna be a long year. Well, say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this spot together. Oh, in a year? Okay, I'll see you then. Bye. Helpful.
Set your clock forward a year.
Yeah. The video game just skips a year.
Can you imagine?
It's like, I'm sorry, did the main scenario quest literally just make me wait a year? What has happened during? The Empire has won. The world is in shambles.
Fortunately, this was not made by Kojima, so...
Yeah. Okay.
I still can't believe that. I don't even remember how I found out that thing about Metal Gear Solid 3, where you just fast forward the game clock.
Enjoy. Oh, to fight the end.
Yeah, I'm just like, I can't believe that's a real thing that they did.
It's great.
He originally wanted the fight to actually last a week straight. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I believe it.
And
I
people
genuinely feel like Kojima should have just made movies instead of whatever the hell he's doing now.
He
he
wants
did
to.
make a movie. It was called Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yes, 4.
Yeah, and then we paid $60 for
There
it, compared to like a movie ticket, which would probably been like a third of that. I'm just like, he
IMAX
should have just
popcorn.
made a goddamn like
If he had.
actual movie.
All right, but granted, you pay $60, but like that MGS4 was like 60 hours of cutscenes, so
Yeah, not even the
Yeah.
gameplay. Like, cutscenes alone are an anthology of movies. A freaking marathon of all of the Friday the 13th movies is Metal Gear Solid 4.
like you can fit like 12 Snyder cuts into
Oh, God.
one MGS4.
It's
Yeah.
just like, why? How did this get like approved? No one sat down and
Because
thought, hey, maybe you should just like, make a movie instead of a game.
Do you know why it got approved? Because Kojima literally printed money for Konami.
Yeah.
It's so crazy to me that like,
And then
Up until a point where he didn't print
Yeah.
enough. And that's when Konami said,
and that's the thing.
and
I feel
got
like
out of video games, and now they're back in.
I am just like, because I there is so much that I feel like needs to be unpacked with all of that, because I'm genuinely just like, what? Like 5, I never finished 5. I probably should, but
It's
like
okay.
open world
You don't have
open
to.
world
game
games and
developers
me
never
are just
finished
not.
5
I
either.
just
Yeah.
I want to, because it's just like I like a lot of the stuff, but then I realize it's an open world game, and I'm just like, God damn it! I load
yeah,
the game
I
up.
did not enjoy playing 5.
I load the game up, and I'm just like, oh boy, here we fucking go.
This is
And-
when I admit something. And it's the best part. And this is going to do some type of harm to either one or both of you. The first Metal Gear Solid I officially played on my own is 5.
Okay.
I mean,
I played
that's,
through
I
other
can
since.
understand a lot of people saying that 5 being the first one they played, because like 1 and 2 didn't age well at all. 3, I feel like 3 is pretty good still.
Oh, but by 1 and 2 you mean the actual, or by 1 and 2 you mean
Actual
Metal
1
Gear
and
Solid,
2.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid.
not
one and two,
Metal
yeah.
Gear.
Not Metal Gear, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
no,
aged
like-
worse.
I would argue that at the very least, gameplay for 2 is still phenomenal today.
Metal Gear 2 or Solid 2?
Metal Gear Solid 2,
Oh, okay.
the one where he plays Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that, I mean, that game just in general, like, it's a bit of a, like, it's kind of weird playing it now, because it's just like,
Memes.
I played it when I was younger, and I'm looking at this game like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Fast forward to now, and I'm just like, this is what he was talking about. I fucking get it now. He's fucking big brain is what he is. But yeah, I think 3 is probably... I just tell people if they never played one, just play 3 and like
Oh,
look
yeah,
up the
hands
other.
down.
And like if you're feeling like a little bored on one day, play 2, skip 1. Just don't bother. Not that it's bad, it's just I can't, like, for me personally, I can't play PS1 games anymore. The way that they look, it hurts my eyes. After like an hour or 2 of playing, like my eyes literally start watering. I'm like, I can't do this.
I can see that.
Coming
Now,
backwards into the series that like I did, I want to say that if you come from it from an angle of what is the most accessible one, at least at the start, it's not in terms of story, like actual gameplay, like just being able to pick it up and be like, this is how you move, this is how you do shit. It's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you give not a single shit about the story so far, or about playing an actual Metal Gear Solid game, because I agree that while there are obviously elements of the other ones in there, it is such a departure not only in the like, oh, now this is just an open world format, but also in several changes they did to systems. That's like, it's the Metal Gear Solid experience, but it's not what you should expect if you ever play the other ones.
Yeah, it's like it's modernized, I guess is the way I would put it. Like
it's like
a
Breath of the Wild type, where it's like there is Zelda in there, but it's not gonna be the other ones.
Yeah, I kind of feel like open world doesn't fit Metal Gear very well.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
And that's why,
like, because the thing is, like,
where it feels like Metal Gear Solid are the moments where they like force you into an area.
Yeah, it's like there's like it felt more like in those aspects. It felt kind of like Hitman versus Metal Gear Solid, where it's like I have all these options, but like in the original Metal Gear games, you had literally 2 options. You got your fists and you got a gun. Your gun has 6 bullets. Good luck.
Reminds you a second trying to play God of War, the original ones.
Yeah, the original God of War games, holy shit. How did we play fixed camera games, dude? How did we do it?
I don't know.
Every time I used the right stick trying to play God of War 1 and 2, I'm like dodge rolling. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
That's God of War specifically, though. That's some dumb looking back.
Let me ask you something worse. How did we play games with tank controls?
I mean,
with class, that's
you know, like I feel like they still make tank control games now, and it takes a bit of adjusting, but I can get used to that. But the fixed camera fucking kills me.
Tank controls only work because of fixed camera.
Yeah. Like I could not
fixed camera away and then leave tank controls, which a couple games have done, and it's like, why would you do this to me?
Yeah, it's like even worse.
Like, I've never played a game with tank controls. I watched Espanol play Grim Fandango, which has tank controls.
How do we play 3D games with fucking D-pads?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit them diagonals, Espanol. You just gotta hit them diagonals. Press those 2 buttons. Go boop.
Yeah, the fucking the like pads on your thumbs are just like dying because you're trying to slam 2 fingers at 2 buttons at once. It's just, yeah.
Laurentius. I feel like I've heard this name. He was in the South Shroud. Find him, Jax, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to... Ooh, we... Assassination! Assassino! Let me in there.
Yeah. I've been watching YouTube videos of like people watching older anime. It's weird calling Bleach an older anime now. Like that's a thing that people have been
right.
It's so weird.
It's terrible. Just like, don't think about how old we are. It's terrible.
It's Final Fantasy X came out 20 years ago, bro. Like I can't
stop saying it.
I don't believe it.
Don't remind me that Bleach is considered.
Like, it's so weird because they're talking about like they're like, yo. It's like weird because like they see Ikaku and they're like, yo, it's Saitama. I'm just like, what?
Who? I'm sorry. You mean the person probably inspired by this? Nah.
So, and they're like they're like seeing Bankai's for the first time. They're just like, yo, this is literally fucking Demon Slayer. Like he has the same abilities. They're just like, and I'm just like, I'm like, it's blowing my mind.
Amazing.
It's just so strange to me. And they're like talking about how like they hate certain characters. They're like, half of them hate Kenpachi. And I'm just like, yeah, you're in for a tough time, buddy. Because you know who doesn't hate Kenpachi? Everybody else.
Yeah.
They're just like, he's so stupid. He just swings his fucking sword around. He doesn't do anything. And I'm just like, that's all you need.
That's
exactly
all he needs.
Why if you're that strong, what are they gonna do? Stop you from swinging your sword? Everyone else has swords. And they're all talking about how Byakuya has like 3 Bankais. They're just like, what the fuck is this? How does that happen?
I love that that's a fucking plot point. That is the character growth of Kenpachi. It was like, what are guys do? Stop him from swinging the sword? And then they do, and he's like, I guess I have to use 2 hands.
It's just it's literally, they're like, what's his Bankai gonna be? And I'm just like, you...
Well.
He doesn't need one.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, actually, isn't the reveal that, I can't remember, wasn't the reveal that he just essentially, he's like fucking unleashed Gohan the way where
he
it's like you
turns
don't have to
into
go
a
Super
fucking
Saiyan
feral
anymore.
demon, basically. Like he
Okay,
catches a
yeah.
meteor in his hands or some ridiculous shit.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how that goes.
Like they throw like the power. Like the thing is, watching stuff like that now, it's like the power scaling makes absolutely no sense to me. Like you watch that kind of stuff when you're younger, you're just like, oh, this is great, this is so much fun, because you're not thinking about it like sensibly. You're just like, oh yeah, kick his ass, get him, yeah, get him.
Yeah.
And you're watching it now, you're just like, wait, but he's stronger than this guy, and you're winning, and you lost to that guy, but I don't. It's like it doesn't add up. Shit doesn't make sense.
Damn Espanol. Just run into some kids. They were a twinkle in their parents' eyes, huh?
It's
When the
hilarious
Chunin exams was
because
out.
also the thing Espanol told me is one of her kids drew a Naruto character making an Agegao face and showed it to her.
Oh, I'm
Like,
vomiting.
here, look at what I drew.
Oh, I'm vomiting. Oh, I didn't need that knowledge in my life.
It was the greatest moment of my day. I will never forget that. I hope I meet that kid one day. I'm gonna ask them for that picture, and I'm gonna just be like, "Do you still have it?"
Ask them for the...
Like,
You still got this.
she told me about it, and she was so proud. I just want to look at it.
And you had to stare down when he knew that I knew what it was, but I couldn't. Have you heard that fucking soundbite, the meme soundbite, the "oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no"? I just hear that playing as Espanol's looking at this kid and back and forth. Yup.
So,
Oh no.
kids are crazy, man. Especially like weeb kids. Oh man, I'm waiting for them. Like, I wonder what the equivalent of them of like kids nowadays. Like back when we were weebs and like had no self control whatsoever. Everyone running around in fucking like Akatsuki cloaks.
Stupid
I wonder what the
Naruto running.
equivalent is for kids now. Like, what are they gonna do? I guess they could still wear Naruto headbands.
Some
guess
of
that's
them
still a
are,
thing.
yeah, because Boruto exists, so
Yeah.
some of them are still doing that. A couple of them
Thank you.
are doing breathing
Jack,
techniques now.
I was having a great day, and then you reminded me that Boruto existed. Thanks a
You're
lot.
welcome. If I have to think about it, you have to think about it. If I have to think about the fact that Naruto had ended and I was happy, and then
I mean, I wasn't really happy, but I was like,
2
it's over.
weeks
So, you
later,
know.
they were like, "Here's Boruto Chapter 1," and I went, "Shut the fuck up," and I never looked at manga again.
I know so many people who are just like, they tried watching it, and they're just like, it's just not good. It's like they like basically threw Naruto out the window, and like, because I'm just like the entire time I'm just thinking about like, what are they gonna do to top like Naruto as a character? Because isn't the whole thing is he literally has a demon inside of him? What are
Look at all these Garleans.
Who's gonna beat that?
This is
I'm beat up
gonna
some
be a
Garleans.
new character, and he's stronger because he has 2 demons.
No, he's
It's-
stronger because science.
And I'm just like,
That's what it is.
it's so weird to me. Like shit,
'Cause of
just, it's like
technology.
again,
Oh,
the
no,
power
you-
scaling. It's
you-
just like
It's Korra. I'm not even kidding.
it's just so much. Like I'm like, I just want to know who is Rock Lee's wife. That's the only thing I care about. Everything else doesn't even matter.
Yo, the
I
way
need to
that they
know-
fucking sideline people too, like that's the craziest bit. All right, we're doing a Naruto rant now. Fuck Naruto and Boruto.
Fuck yeah.
Cause
Agreed.
okay, every single time I hear people stand Sakura, and all I want to be like is, yeah, Sakura becomes better during the 4th fucking Ninja War. That is at the tail end of the Naruto series. I don't give a fuck what she does in Boruto. At the end of
Okay.
Naruto, she becomes slightly better. Up until that moment, she sucks. And that is not
Okay.
on her, that's on literally Kishimoto, because guess what? She is a character written by a dumbass. So therefore, she is a dumbass. Sasuke
feel like-
fucking sucks too, so don't come at me with like, I bet you stand Sasuke. Fuck him. Anyway, that whole couple is shit. I feel bad for Salad, whatever the fuck her name is. Anyway.
Listen, Sakura is so useless. She gave birth to an Uchiha who needs glasses.
That feels bad.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, it's just basically preventing her from dealing with the fact that as an Uchiha, she's gonna lose her sight anyway at some point. Like,
It's
it's
only-
just, you know,
Get used to it now.
Only she
Get
could be
used to it early.
Mangekyo.
I mean, yeah.
Like if she
Yeah.
just keeps normal Sharingan,
And
she's
because
fine.
she's a female character, it's not gonna happen. Because like
Yeah.
shonen writers cannot write female characters. It's so.
And that's the thing
It's
too,
just.
where it's like,
just sad.
yeah,
Laughs
it was
and
like
Jolie.
you can't give me nothing because it was like, oh well, you know, but Sakura does all this great stuff in Boruto. Okay, good for her. Also, Kishimoto just murdered the rest of his female characters to make Sakura a bit better now.
Yeah, like
last
what
I
happened to
heard,
Tamari? Tamari was like
Tamari
decently
ain't
written.
doing shit. She's a housewife now.
To who?
To Shikamaru.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense. Because, I mean, well, I guess that. You know what? No, that does make sense. Because
No, that
Shikamaru
makes
doesn't
perfect
actually
sense.
do
That
anything.
follows.
Like
Yeah.
that relationship, I'm like, you know what? She's probably like. On the other hand, it's like one, she has two choices. She can beat the shit out of him and make him do it, which I feel like he would just be like, all right, fine, I guess, sure, whatever. And then the other option is she's just like, I'll just do it myself because I know I'm gonna have to keep beating the shit out of him every time I want him to do something.
Right.
Like that was the
Yeah.
only relationship in the show where I'm just like, you know what? These two are good together because Shikamaru doesn't want to do anything, not because he can't, but because he just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
And Tamari is literally just like, I'm gonna whip you into shape. Those two, it works. It works. And then I never hear about them again.
Tamari,
It
they
makes me
do
sad.
dirty. 1010 was already treated dirty in Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
And then they doubled
Yeah.
down on that because at the end of Naruto, she has like 9 of the 10 sacred ninja weapons, and now she's just a traveling salesman or some shit. Like, she doesn't do nothing. Hinata is also a housewife. She's strong, and they bring it up every now and then, and she gets to do 1 or 2 kicks, same as Sakura, but that she also just hanging out and watching Naruto do his thing and like fawning over Boruto and make it. It's like, that's why I never want to hear none about Naruto or Boruto, because it's like all this conversation about characters that sucked in Naruto or like had something going on in Naruto, and they were just made vehemently worse in Boruto for the new generation, so they
That's
can
the thing, though.
come up.
It's like
and
it
be
always
good.
gets me when they do stuff like that. Like how you could literally just not tell us anything about them, and it would be fine. Like
It
you
would've
could
been
just have
better.
them be background characters, and it would be fine.
Yeah.
But
Let me hear
I
that
guess because
another
they want to
war
appease the
happened and they
people
were
that they
all
know
cool.
read Naruto, without realizing that like it feels like the majority of people who were reading Boruto stopped.
I'm
at
sorry,
Naruto.
Espanol. That's how her
Yeah.
Sharingan got. That's how she got her Sharingan.
Oh, I forgot about that. I have a friend who's been
I didn't
reading
even know that.
Boruto,
I'm upset.
and yeah, wow.
Yeah, and they
I know
killed
Add
Kurama
on top.
apparently. That's a thing that they did. I don't know how they did that, but they did it.
Because Boruto needs to be better than Naruto.
Yeah.
And
And
just like
let's be
it-
real.
it's-
Naruto's only real saving grace for the longest time was the Ninetales.
yeah,
Only
but it's
reason
just
he
so
was able to
weird.
do like 90% of the things he did up until like the last third of the entire series.
It's just so weird to me that instead of, trying to find a way to differentiate one character from another, like, yes, he's my son, he's your son, and all of that. But instead of like saying, okay, here's how this character is going to be different and like better, they just say, all right, well, we need to find a way to make him the main character, so we're just going to like nerf the other characters so that they're on their level. It's just so weird.
As is
It just-
always said in game design, the better option that makes everyone happier is the buff. Don't try not to nerf.
It's
think
like
that's-
it's just so weird. It's like the thing with Bleach was just like, as a villain, Aizen is literally unstoppable. There was nothing they could have done character-wise to make a better villain than Aizen. And I feel like 90% of the people who watch the show know that, which makes it even worse because they can't kill the dude and they actually bring him back at the end because they need his help.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I feel bad for Kubo in that situation. only because it's apparent. It's like pretty known now, at least in terms of like Kishimoto with Naruto and say Oda with One Piece. Oda being like he knows what he's writing, so he has a game plan, and Kishimoto wanted to continue writing, so it's like, okay, I'll come up with some new shit after I made somebody stupid strong. Like they had a thing. Bleach feels very much like I had a great idea through Hueco Mundo. Like, Soul Society is part 1, Hueco Mundo is part 2 of my story, and I was supposed to be done. And then Jump said,
Aizen arc
no,
was
you're
supposed
not.
to be it. And they were like, yo, you're printing too much money. We need more of that shit.
You can see
Keep it going.
It's like a clear part 1 part. It is a clear Naruto and Naruto Shippuden in Bleach. Soul Society ends on the fucking cliffhanger of Aizen being the biggest bad and all the bullshit, and then part 2 is chase that motherfucker down. Cool. And then Jump said, "You're not done, motherfucker. Get back in there."
And the thing with Naruto is just like, Naruto's like an absent father, and I'm just like, but he literally went through that as a kid. You're just telling me he learned nothing? Naruto's dumb, but he's not that dumb.
Right.
Like there's no way.
Nerfed.
He's got Iruka,
impulsive.
he's got Kakashi, he's got all these people around. And you're telling me he just abandoned his son?
Yeah, no,
like
impulse.
That?
Yeah,
No.
impulsive is the right way of saying it.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, they really just took everything and said, yeah, forget about that. It's just, yeah.
And then I would even allow him to, I don't think I'd ever allow him to be a bad dad, because that makes literally no sense with, or I could see him being a bad dad, but in a very different way.
Like he doesn't know what to do.
Being too protective and attentive, because that's the exact reverse of his childhood.
Yeah.
Where everyone isolated him and ignored him or treated him like shit. If he was then like trying his best to make sure Boruto never does anything with his life, because he's like, nah, you gotta be safe. I got this. I'm the Hokage and I got all the power. You don't need to do shit. Like, that's another way of being like bad papa, where you're too protective and not letting the kid be.
And that would have made probably for a much better story, because it's literally just this teenager kid rebelling against his father, saying like, I'm gonna go do these things anyway. And like that whole, like, that would have made so much more sense.
Instead, he neglects his child.
It would have been such a better arc. Oh,
it's like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? Oh, hi, Eden Poppy Limo. Hi, welcome back to the story.
It's so bad, and I'm just like, man, it's
Frixio. Right, we were looking for the self.
And it's like watching people watch the Bleach series. It's just like, it could have been so much better if they just cut it here.
Yeah, I never really got into Bleach. I
loved Bleach so much. Oh man, because the thing is, they felt like all the characters felt reasonable. Like they all had distinct personalities. They all felt semi-useful in their own way.
Yeah.
And they all had the relationships were really good between certain characters, and they all made sense, and like everyone had a favorite. Except for like Tosin. I don't know what they did with the black dude. You know, I don't know. That one was
Chad?
a little weird. Well, yeah, Chad too, but Chad was Chad. Like, I mean, he's not the main character, so you know, I feel like they have to do that. He's the character that you use to show that this guy's stronger than everyone else. Like, he wins the fight, and then the actual villain pops up, and then just stabs him in the back while everyone watches, and you're just like, shit. Now you realize this is an actual problem. But yeah, like, I feel like Bleach was one of those shows where like I genuinely liked all of the characters.
1,000 Maws of Totorak? I'm sorry, what kind of BS?
The worst dungeon in the game.
That's
not true.
I will die on this hill. This is the worst dungeon in the game.
What do you mean?
We're all having hills tonight, and we're all gonna die on our separate hills. Mine was the Final Fantasy X-2 thing. That was my hill.
Aurum Vale is only bad the first time when no one knows what they're doing.
Fair enough.
No matter how well you know the dungeon is nothing but a horrible slog to get through.
And now we're going in. Self-leaders
That is
inside.
why
Yeah. All right.
Total Rock is the worst dungeon.
Set it up.
All right, let's
Bleach could have been fine if it just left it where it was.
Yeah.
If it stopped at right at the end of Wicca Mundo.
Like, yeah, it was like and the thing is, everything resolved so nicely. It was like, oh yeah,
yeah.
You've learned just enough about all the characters where it's just like, if they wanted to do more with the series, they could have.
Oh right, I'm the healer. Oh no. Fuck.
Be ready for this, Jax.
Oh no.
I'm pulling everything. Let's go. No, I'm not.
Oh no.
I won't do that to you.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at health bars in the upper left. I ain't even stared at the rest of the screen.
I mean, you really don't have much time to do anything but heal early levels.
Okay. Like, should I just pop the regen now? When do I pop it?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
no, because your regen is the fairy.
Ah.
Because keep the fairy near the tank, and the tank will get healed.
Okay,
from
that's
it.
how that works. There we go. I was
If
about to
you
say,
were,
I remember my ups and downs.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm literally just gonna. Yeah, I'm just staring at your health bar. Second, I ain't looking at nothing
It'll
else.
be fine. I have an ability that lets me like slightly heal myself. I don't know why that wouldn't go off.
Yeah. I would say, Jax, your best strategy right now is, as soon as we approach a mob, hit it with bio.
Oh, okay.
And just so you start getting some damage on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this a Chester? Oh no, you guys are picking up stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we Magitech photocell. So yeah, like your first one or two things to do is just throw bio on stuff. Just start poisoning it. After that, you're probably just gonna heal. Probably up until like the level 40 dungeons.
Okay. Wow. That's a while from here.
Yep.
Oh, we have a machinist. Oh shit.
Yep.
I'm just hearing over and over again.
Not gonna lie, I really like playing machinist.
I just hear digga 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 digga. Oh, the sounds of machinery.
Yes.
Oh wait, what? What are you doing? Stop that.
Oh hey, I leveled.
Yay.
Wait, but isn't Whispering Dawn my regen though, or is that for something else?
Oh, it's a group-wide regen.
Yeah.
It's also on a 60-second recast.
Oh, okay, so I should hold it for.
So you want to use it. That's something you want to save. Like right now, just throwing an Adlo on second would be good because it gives him the shield and gives you a little bit longer to.
The thing is, my Adlo doesn't. I need to see how that procs because it's not like letting me use it.
It might be like a
oh wait
combo thing.
Oh,
No, it's the
it might
level
be
cap.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
oh yeah. I was gonna say we are also
Level
synced to level
down.
27. So
Yeah,
is that like a level
that's
30
probably,
skill?
Yeah, probably.
It is.
Because
Did
I
we get all
can't,
the photo cells?
summon
We got
my,
them all, right?
I think so.
Oh no, we're missing the last one here.
Oh.
Yep.
How do I see poison? What is that symbol on anything?
You should have Asuna.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, you want to use that to get rid of poison.
What is the poison symbol?
Okay.
Like, how do I know who has poison?
Second has poison ring.
I will be the one. Yeah, it looks
okay.
like that little goopy thing next to the axe.
Got it.
If
Yeah, the axe is just my enmity
stance.
buff.
Okay.
Yeah. If the you'll see a little debuff symbol pop up, or you like a status effect symbol will pop up next to their names. Like right now, second has 2 poison.
Jesus.
If it's red, it's a debuff.
Okay.
And if it has that little white bar across the top of it, it means that it is a one you can heal.
Ah.
Not that way.
Yeah, this way.
This way.
I just realized, are buffs pointing up and debuffs point down?
You know, I didn't notice that before, but yes, you are correct.
Okay.
Look at Jax teaching the new guys, teaching the old, the guys who've been playing this for forever. Well, he's been playing this for forever. Whoa.
There we go.
Wrong way. Don't follow me. I'm like trying to turn around using my camera.
Don't follow our tank. It's fine. Wow. Now I know what Peloton means. I've always just known, you know, the device, the company. Oh, you are
The exercise
poisoned up.
machine.
Yeah. Wow, and you can get up to 3 of those? That's some wild
It's
shit.
storming again. Oh boy.
Okay. This isn't so bad. Oh, that was not the right thing I wanted to press anyway. Oh god.
I got him. Don't you worry.
That's a cool little move. Like speeds us up. Ah!
Whee!
Christ.
Alright, you guys on me? Because, yeah, I don't want to have to go turn around to do the little stupid web thing again. Oh, come on. Don't do that.
I can't remember, Jax. Did I tell you you can use up and down on the D-pad? to
that's what I'm doing right now to get
target party members.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting to your health right now. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Where'd my mouse go?
The fun part is I can also target myself through the up and down thing, which is weird.
Yeah, that should be it, right? Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, no, I think it's 4.
I'm ready.
Activate the thing? Yes. Oh, there we go. Nope, stop it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, wait. My teammate. Cooldowns are killing me.
Oh, God.
Pass. I definitely don't need that. Alright, yeah. The fun part begins.
Ew.
Damn it. Alright, well. Yeah. Someone's gonna have to break that, but I can't do it. Because I'm the tank.
Ew. Oh, nice. Good thing we have somebody with Peloton, huh?
No.
God. Heals here. Get your heals.
I didn't even notice them. I wasn't even looking at my health. I'm just like, gotta kill him. Nice.
It's because I'm keeping like just slightly more of a distance behind you guys, and then the web just forms. And I'm like, ah, god, freaking. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's usually
closer.
The healer that gets
A little
caught,
closer.
or the range if they're just hanging back a bit.
Ooh. Ooh, y'all are flying. All right. Looks like it's that way. Oop. I'm doing my best to like avoid as much of this as possible.
Oh yeah, no, I just walked through it.
It gets to a point where it's pointless for me to even attempt. Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's not even worth it a lot of the time. Here we go. Well, I guess those don't matter. You can ignore them. I do not remember this hallway being this long. It's probably because I don't know where I'm going.
Long hallways. Hallway long.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even see him there. I'm
He
like,
just
why is there
kinda
only
popped
one
up next to
spider
me.
here?
It was
It's
fine.
because the
It's
other
fun.
two were right behind me. Oh, yep, there's the thunder. Yeah, I leveled
Fleshy
up.
pods. Delicious fleshy pods. Thank you, Peloton man. Hey, cutscene. Hey, level up. All right. What we got happening here? Oh, hi. Hey.
Oh,
It's been a minute.
I think Joe disconnected.
Oh, no.
There he goes.
Just in the Discord, or?
I think in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because I think it's because his mic stopped working.
Okay.
I was wondering why they were so quiet.
Yeah, I'm here, son. What's up? How you doing? Y'all just got your hands in frickin' everything.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm
You're
happy you
welcome.
understand. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
There
Was it
he
Joe
is.
this whole time?
Yeah, for what I was trying to talk to you guys, and like no one was saying anything, so I'm like, I guess we're
Yeah,
just
no,
really
I legit
concentrating.
couldn't. I figured you muted yourself because
Yeah.
you were
So
trying to
I
concentrate.
looked at my Discord, and I was like
Brea.
talking to you, and it said it was connected, but my name wasn't lighting up. So I'm like, what?
Oh.
So I just I disconnected and reconnected. Now it seems to be fixed, but like, what the
We
crap?
may have
That
to
is
do a
odd.
sit down to like test the different servers that I have Discord on. Right now I'm on East, so that should be good for all of us, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's
I don't know. Can you
children
choose which
of
server you
time.
get like added to or whatever, or like what?
Yeah, you can or at least
Location?
make a preference. I don't know if it'll switch automatically, but you can
Oh,
pick
yeah,
a
I've never had
location
to
for
do
voice
that.
channels. Yeah. I only know that because another Discord I'm in, most of those users are West Side.
Between this world and
Mhm.
darkness
So it's like
is an
we
irksome
tend to like pick a
belief.
server in the middle
The echo.
on certain days to see if that like fixes anything. And it
Jesus,
generally does.
It's
It gets a bit
8:30.
better.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna end right after this.
Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh, what not? Oh, don't make the spider big. It's just a little baby spider. You don't have to. All right.
Feel the presence of
Oh Lord, he coming.
You could have just fought me, man.
For
You
the
didn't have
end
to.
of your
What's with
tale
y'all doing
is but
this?
the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Y'all be acting like Power Ranger villains. Make my monsters grow. Anyway, let's fight Goma. Wow, that is Goma. Yeah. It's just many of the spider eyes instead of one big Goma eye. Yay! Hello, I'm here. I've exited.
Yay.
So, how we doing?
I don't remember any of the mechanics, or just beat the shit out of them.
You beat
Okay.
the shit out of them.
Sounds perfect. I think this is going to go terribly.
I mean, most things we do go terribly.
Yep.
Speak for yourself.
Well,
My strategy hasn't failed me yet, except for that one time and that one.
so I
And that
casted
tank,
the regen.
that tank quest at the end of Shadowbringers. That one, you know, I don't know what they.
I'm being targeted.
Yep.
That one was just rigged.
Yeah. I mean, I have, I've done the Love Lady stuff for DPS and mages now, and those were significantly easier, but that's also because I've been using I have Homestone gear for them now, so you know it's a lot easier to do those fights when your item level is like 100 higher than what it should be.
Yeah.
Oh. Being targeted again.
I was trying to get them both in my AoE so I don't have to focus one or the other. Oh no! There we go.
Oh, fun. Nice. Okay. It's like, what? Is it done? I can now accept the next class / job quest. And I got a brigand spell.
Yay.
And an Elm Lord's Tusk. Alright, how do I vote for people and say you're pretty neat? Oh, the dude already left, alright.
Yeah. I literally was just about to click on them and they left.
Gotta be quicker than that. I'm just waiting for you guys to leave so I can get my damn axe.
Okay.
Yeah, I passed on it.
I'm passing. Well, I'm obviously passing on the axe, but I passed on the belt too.
Give me the big axe. The big axe. It's not that big.
I mean, the whatever you have probably already has better stats, but
It actually doesn't, because that one with the one from there was level like 17. This one was the one that I had was like level 15.
I do have to check my weapon level.
Yeah, because it was just I don't remember what the old one was.
Oh, look, the Sylph Elder. Wow, yeah, you are old.
yeah.
You look like a granny. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one gets this one cookies. And maybe a little tea. As a treat. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Oh, my memories. The echo.
Oh no, not the echo.
Charles! Get out of my head!
There's another lightning flash.
You having a time there. We have some light rain going right now.
Yeah,
It's
no, it's probably the rain that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Well, it might get heavier during the evening because it just randomly
Exciting.
it just started pouring in the afternoon,
Imperial Centuria. Return to Area
and then
12.
it stopped.
Akon music? No sign of our wizard. Oh, hey, Nero. Hi. All y'all in Gridania need to stop. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. Risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes, where I as self I should strongly consider myself finding another idol? Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we've captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when at last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their Akon. Oh, that's their word for primal. I'm guessing?
Look at you learning the intricacies of different countries' languages.
Yeah.
Without me telling you it.
Yeah. Really,
The context clues. He's learning.
It's almost like I can read at a 5th grade level. That was a surprise to everyone. Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Cute. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Up. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fear taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. That would mean bringing down the very heavens. Who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone were you right, Garland. Fucking Christ. Get out of here with this Final Fantasy. Get out. Final Fantasy 14. Stop with your Final Fantasying.
You know, how dare the game be itself?
How dare you make reference to your lineage? So bright that Lord von Balsa's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Of course. Are you fucking... Are you Starscream? Is that what we're doing? Right-hand man who's looking at any moment to fucking betray the leader so he could get his time. Like, of course, Megatron. Fucking get out of here, Starscream. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Oh, this one's convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Eorzea. Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Ones. Ah, yes. I now fully understand you, and we're perfectly in tune with each other. We're best buddies. I saw the past. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. To save you. Came to this one's rescue at Neroxia's bidding, and this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, and this one will provide answers. Wahoo! But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Gotcha. Looking for my homies to the left, to the right. Swing your hips, don't fright. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. And I'm out. Oh, lovely. Thank you. For moi.
Yes.
Lovely. I'm in.
Alright, let's go.
I've seen me sitting in seat two, and when I was in seat 2, I was just like sitting regularly, but in seat 1, I look like so bored with my life.
Well, jeez, I'm sorry I don't, entertain you enough.
Don't pull the cart up into the building. What are you, crazy?
Abused adventure. Mercy.
Christ, just scared all of the patrons. Like, oh my god, they're crashing. You done Gridania a great service this day, lass. Why, thank you.
I regret nothing.
Is this good for any? Nope. It would be the robe. I'd have to get a stinky. No, we're not getting the robe. Money it is. And a simple gift, eh? Once delivered to the sylphs. Got it. A little something I'd like you see ask you to deliver to the sylphs. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return to tribe's elder. It was not what it once was. Calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Till their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. Ours alone will not be enough. Must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would win us. Alright.
Yay.
Teamwork.
Wow. I'm back in. Yeah. Yeah, here, like, I have my arms crossed, but otherwise I'm just like, yeah, that was a nice ride. It's in the, which, by the way, actually, now that I'm looking in there, it's in the freaking armchair where I'm leaning forward and I just have my hands up, my head in my hands, like. No, I can't change my spot.
I mean, you can if you get out.
I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
Oh, we have a teleport offer.
Oh, I declined that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize it would last this long.
Yeah, that's just hanging out there.
It's okay. You know, sometimes it's nice to just, you know, take the scenic route.
And we're loaded. I was like, what's this?
Yeah. Remember, my load times aren't as fast as yours because I'm on the PlayStation. Though it should be getting faster next patch.
I just realized, hold up.
What?
Where are you taking us?
To Little Solids.
Oh, okay. Proceed!
What do you think I was doing?
You really is just walking the whole way there.
I'm not walking.
Yeah, we're not walking. We're riding my chocobo carriage.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's, taking in the views, the sights.
Yeah. Listen, if you just, you know, go full steam ahead the whole time, you can get all tuckered out.
Why have a mount if you can't enjoy others' better mounts? Much faster, more exciting mounts.
Good money for this mount, okay?
He's gonna get all the use out of it that he can. You.
I cannot wait for the raid bust.
Oh my god, that's freaking space whale. I will have to see it. I don't even want it, I just need to see it.
Gonna get it. We're gonna ride everywhere on it. Everywhere.
Got a little hop at the end there to get over the freaking threshold. But yeah.
Yes. I'm really excited about that whale, okay?
Wait.
What?
Weren't we supposed to go to East Shroud?
Yeah.
Did we come here to take the crystal to East Shroud?
Kinda.
Oh,
Why do I get the feeling that you forgot where you were going?
Hold on.
And just said,
I know exactly where I'm going. Go to the Lancers Guild.
Oh, God.
And then take the ferry over to the East Shroud.
God damn it. We are taking the very scenic route. I'll see you in...
He's taking the cheap guy route. I just was like, I've got 35,000 fucking gil. I'm just gonna use it.
I'll see you in 3 weeks.
He's being very economical. You know what? I respect it. Fair.
Gotta save money. You gotta save all that money for glamour.
It's, you know what? Hey. Oh yeah, there's my embrace that just heals me whenever. Fairy! Why was I even damaged? Ooh. Oh. I see how it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, someone was complaining, so.
It wasn't me! I was just confused about being in New Gridania. I was like, wait, hold on. How do we get here?
Honestly, it's because I forgot that
I knew it.
that you can get to East Shroud from the Central Shroud. But that's the point, because my path still worked perfectly fine.
I mean, you could have just walked from East Shroud to East Shroud from it's the center. That's definitely, that's in the name.
Yes, and I never take that route.
It's free. What do you mean? Mr. Economical, it's free. You're using your legs.
Oh no, I took so much damage from
I'm used to flying around everywhere, okay?
You know what? That is also fair.
This is great. This is so much fun. For me. Yo, what up, no Lexia? Yeah, here's a gift. Throw that in your gullet. Drink it up. Delicious. Man, walking ones are scary, man. Walking ones utter many lies. Yeah, that's rough. I do like a nice goatskin duckbill. But I'll take the money.
Yeah, at this point, the money's the best thing we can grab.
Level 36. Discuss peace with Frixio. Let's go. This one has been expecting walking one. This one fetches older one. Hey there. I was just watching my soaps. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Jaxnos. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Good job taking care of all of this for us. Good chip. Ah, the walking ones who aided Eorzea. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? I know his voice is stupid, and I'm just giving him so much more of a regal voice. This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. And they caught this booty. I can't believe it. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Ah, I see. Okay, I just saw the intelligence right there. Got it. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Eorzea. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu.
Oh, I have to literally stand on the spot.
Yeah, I know.
Plainly put, yes. People summoned the Lord 11 but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Eorzea wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kani Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. You just all think you're stinky. These ones resort to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Damn. But of course. Wow, yay, I'm happy to see Ramu even in this is just an old man. Old man, big ass, white beard. These ones want so desperately to turn touch ones back to normal, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touch ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touch ones, and did know how.
Oh man, I think I'm probably gonna get all. Oh man.
Okay. Walking ones of Gridania need not fear
Like
touch ones.
850.
Yeah.
At level 40, I think.
I just want story, and then I'm gonna end stream.
Yeah.
So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touch ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Well, I gotta go beat up the God of Thunder. It's just my... It's gotta do the thing.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet? Damn.
Yeah.
I wanna. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. Right. They're like, their instincts get manipulated as well, on top of things.
Yep.
A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. Timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. There you go. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisena. It's on a leaf. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Damn. Alright, they're constantly fighting. Cute. Anyway, we're gonna head back to Awakened Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Tell her how I did the entire job. Thanks. We'll be sure to mention the instrumental part you played. Damn right. And I'll bring the missive to Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the waking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Ah. Alright, bye. Have fun. Wow. Please wait, Walking One Jax. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. It's some hype shit. It's a crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these one's trust. Yeah, damn right. Put in the pocket. That's another one for the fold, baby. Number 3. Let's go. It's like I'm Adult Link, getting all the medallions.
Right?
This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heads up.
Huzzah.
That's very encouraging.
It's gonna be painful. Wonderful.
Nice. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touch Ones. So long as Touch Ones are not troubled, Touch Ones will not make trouble. Walking One witnesses Touch Ones make no trouble. Mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touch Ones. Okay, so you would have me do like a whole ass quest to just look out. Oh. It's literally like right over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll finish this in seconds. So right. Oh, and this is where you guys were talking about standing on like the exact spot.
Yeah.
So gotta do that. And then I didn't even know there was a lookout one. Damn. Easy peasy first try.
Yay.
Man, there's gotta be a way to turn off whispers from other people. Holy crap, stop talking to me.
Fun. I don't sense
Are
any.
you talking about like the
The random people asking if I want to join an FC. No,
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
who you are.
Come on,
Stop
get
talking to
in.
me.
Yeah, I've gotten like about 4 of those this session.
I figure if I
Gotta
just
get
don't
in.
answer them, they go away. But they keep.
Oh, wait,
It's just
hold on.
random people. It's just every few minutes. I'm like, I get it. You just want people to join, but also, no.
It's kind of weird because last session I got none. So
I want to say the same. I think it's just, we gotta be in the right spot at the right time, right? Because you won't get those messages outside of probably like hubs.
yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, you're probably just lucky in not standing in a spot when they spammed that message out. Okay. Where you at, Vorsay? So I could give you this damn message and end? Christ. If it isn't Jaxnos, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? There you go, it was great, enjoy that. I miss it from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. So long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression. Elder Seeds here will be overjoyed. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Thank you! And nice. Let me see what this is. Commander Hulu appears to have more to say. We'll deal with that later, because that's going to the sand. I already saw it. Because I saw the homie. I saw the assistant. Damn, she gets a lot of shit. Okay, anywho. Oh, hey, you also got Gilgal. Yeah, there you go.
Tataru's nice. I like Tataru.
Yeah.
Tataru's.
She single-handedly, keeps them from going broke.
From doing stupid things.
You would be surprised, actually. Like, a lot of them don't understand how money works.
You know
I'm
what?
not saying it was Alfino.
But
Yeah, he doesn't understand how money works. Yeah, it's actually
Okay.
there's literally one quest where he's just like, oh, like, you guys need to get this weapon, and like they're like, oh, how much is it? And Alvin, like, they task Alfino with getting it, and he's just like, all right, cool, yeah, no, that sounds pretty simple. And then he goes and comes back with the weapon. They're just like, yeah, how'd you get it? He's like, I bought it. And then, like, they leave it at that. They're like, oh, okay. And then they find out how much it costs later. It's like 30,000 gil or something ridiculous
Christ.
like that.
It's like,
And
did
everyone's
you
kinda
try
looking
to
at him and
haggle? Do what?
He's like, yeah, like, you didn't try to, like, lower the price at all. He's like, why would I do that?
that doesn't...
He's like, the
Okay.
price is the price. And I'm just
Amazing.
like, fair enough.
Good.
And everyone's
Why
kind of like, and they just kind of give him shit for it. And he's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I'm liking
Yeah.
this. I'm liking these characters. But hey, thank you very much for today. I think we did a whole lot. I did healing. It was interesting.
Yeah.
I can see how
Well-
as that becomes more and more involved, how I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have a heart attack.
We'll have to do some sessions of just teaching
Psych
you some
yourself.
healing.
The anime combo was fun and hearing doubly be consistent. Exactly. Thank you, Esmeralda, for
Yes.
watching. And yeah, on that note, I will see y'all for the stream on Wednesday for more Final Fantasy IX, and back here next
Yep.
week Sunday for more 14.
I'm too
And just
tiny.
remember,
I can't emote around these two giant women.
Damn right.
just remember, Jax, that
Uh-huh.
the next session we play will be patch 5.5.
Right.
So remember to get the downloads
Yeah,
for
you'll
that.
have to download that beforehand.
Okay, so I just need to. I was planning on coming
just
back
load
in
up
anyway
load up the
to get
launcher
Ninja.
and log in.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was
It-
planning
it-
on
it
doing
shouldn't-
Ninja. So.
Game, just log into the launcher and it'll
Yeah.
download.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
It
Okay,
shouldn't
then.
affect us. There's just a couple of quality of life changes. That's mostly for triple triad and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh right.
But,
And actually, speaking of 5.5, are you still gonna stream it on Tuesday?
I'm
Is it
not
Tuesday?
sure. For like the near stuff.
Yeah. For
I'm not
the drop.
sure exactly when I'm gonna be doing that.
Oh, okay.
But
anything,
I will.
yeah, let me know.
I need to figure out
Yeah.
when I'm sleeping and all that.
Okay. But yeah, let me
Um,
know in the 14 Discord chat, and then
Worst case scenario is I will like do it on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that works perfect.
Like I might already do the raid, but I'll go like New Game Plus it so I can do the cutscenes and everything.
Oh, okay.
Which
And
I think
you have to do it a couple
more
times anyway,
do.
right? To get the stuff. Is that how raids work? I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's like a storyline with it, but I can do the
that I know.
But after you do certain segments of the game, it'll do New Game Plus where you can do it again, but without like the rewards, just to like redo the story in case it's like, oh, I really like the rogue storyline. Let me play through it again.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh,
You know,
great.
stuff
That
like
means later on I can come back and
Yeah.
show on screen all the nonsense I went through with the rogues.
Yeah.
Yay.
So yeah, that might be how I do it. I'll beat the tower at Paradigm's Reach, and then go back and do all of the near raids on stream.
Okay, cool. So
I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, probably on
Nice.
Saturday.
okay, so I'll keep track of that. That is on Overseer_P Joe
Yes, I'll link
on
it
Twitch.
in the Discord.
I don't even.
Come
I'm
on,
pretty
Jax,
sure
be
you're-
a streamer. Do the shout out command.
Got
Get it
it.
together.
I don't have one. I should make one. I'm bad. I set the name out. Also, you have the streamer role in my Discord, so your thing will automatically show up
Oh,
and
well?
ping everyone.
Okay. Well, I'll be doing it via PS4, so I don't know if that'll.
It should. I think it pings off of when the channel goes live. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what you go live on.
Maybe I'll do that later.
Okay.
Like, do a
Test
quick little test,
it. Mm-hmm.
see if it pops up. If not, I'll just do it manually when I start streaming.
Okay. But yes. Stream done. All right. Bye.
All
That's
right.
my wrap up. That's all I
See
got.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night.